price you pay to fall, then who the hell cares? Penthouse, I'm overlooking the riverboat. Vodka mixed with cherry with slices of cantaloupe. I got a passion for grabbing my own benefits. Hit the pleasure palace, she feeding to get a whiff of this. Silk shirts is complimenting the BBS. She called me rough, so I'm handling it with finesse. I fantasize on fan fortunes of 500s. The CEO of my company, so that mean I run it. A bad boy, I'm bigger than $1 million dream. My fatal flaw is the biggest fortune you ever seen. I'm pushing hard like I'm giving birth. Step into the purple world and see just what I'm worth. My people told me raise hell on these streets. I came up in the hood, so you know I'ma stack my cash. I gotta get it so everybody can eat. I've been hustling for mine, so the life that I live is fast. I roll with savages, so they call me a beast. I'm on top like a boss, nigga, watch me, cause it's my time. I'm in the game and I'm playing it for keeps. I ain't never gotta say it, they already know these streets is mine. Born winner, so I'm always being underrated.
What's up, people? What's going on? What's going on, people? Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. All my peeps, we back at it again, man. We back at it again. What's happening with everybody, man? Thank y'all so much for tuning in, man. Thank y'all. We cooking up today, man. Cooking up a few beats today. I'm gonna be cooking up some beats. I'm gonna be cooking up some beats and then I'm gonna be posting them in the Discord for you guys, man. For the Stank Face Gang. I'm gonna be posting all stems, all tracks to the beats that I cook up. Make sure I can see everything real quick, man. Make sure I got everything here. All right. I think I'm good. I think we good.
Savages, so they call me a beast. I'm on top like a boss, nigga, watch me, cause it's my time. I'm in the game and I'm playing it for keeps. I ain't never gotta say it, they already know these streets is mine.
Right. I got everything up and running. We good. What's happening, my people? What's happening with everybody, man? What's happening? Shout out to everybody that's tuned in right now, man. What's happening? All my IG people, all my YouTube people. Make sure I can see everything from you guys. Shout out to the new follower, NZmatic. Man, appreciate you following on Twitch. Also, our new follower on Twitch, Pride by STK. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for following on Twitch, man. Shout out to Funboy. Appreciate you following on Twitch, man. Thanks so much as well. All my Twitch fan, man. Everybody doing well. Shoot. Do we have any more? JATN, appreciate you following on Twitch as well. Let's see who else we got. Noonie, you so nice. Thanks so much for following on Twitch. Elvin Matson, appreciate you following on Twitch, man. Thanks so much. Shoot, we got a bunch of followers on Twitch, man. Everybody done crept in while we done been offline, man. I'm trying to catch up on everybody, man. Appreciate y'all, Father. I think that's it, huh? That must be it on Twitch. Yeah, that's it. Or maybe we got a few more. Nah. That's it. Shout out to all my Twitch people, man. Thanks so much for following, bro. My IG people, man. Thanks so much for y'all showing up. What's happening? Who we got on IG right now, man? Let me see if I can see you guys. Yeah, what's up, Lups Mastermind? I got Lil Leon, Yay High, Daddy Bear 8, Daddy Boy 619. Who else we got? Pedro Mirror, After Good Vibes. Appreciate that, man. Thanks so much, y'all. Thanks so much for y'all appreciate it. Absolutely. What's happening, my Twitch people, man? Emojin, what's going on, baby? What's going on, fat boy? What's going on, man? Emojin, thank y'all for tuning in. That session was something, man. Thanks for absolutely, man. Absolutely. You must be talking about a help session. But yeah, man, absolutely, man, no problem. All good, man. I appreciate you uh yeah, booking that, man, and I'm glad you got something from it, man. Absolutely, man. Hopefully we'll get back on screen soon, man. What's going on, Jimmy Smooth Tech? Appreciate you tuning in, man. Lanusher, L-A-L-L-A. I think that says Lanusher. What's good with you? Thanks you for tuning in. Absolutely, we're gonna get it in, man. We're gonna get it in. We're gonna get it in. No worry, no worry. We're gonna get it in. 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 So too, what's up? Who else we got? Who else we got that showed up early, man? Shout out to Jimmy Smooth Tech. Caesar Weg, standalone mode tonight. Hell to the no. Sorry about that. Nah, no, we don't do standalone. No backwards beat making, bro. All forward movement, man. No backwards beat making, bro. None. I'm gonna be cooking up. I'm gonna be cooking up, and then I'm gonna go ahead on and post the beats in the Discord for you guys, for my Stank Face Gang people, man. You know, get y'all some more content in there, man. I think so far in the Stank Face Gang they got at least probably about 20 to 25 projects in there, man. 20 to 25 projects in the Stank Face Gang, bro. So if y'all not part of the Stank Face Gang on Discord, man, y'all make sure y'all do that. Let me type that in. Let me type that up in here. Make sure you guys can. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Type that up here. SF Gang. There y'all go. I think that's good enough. Should be on the screen right now for you guys. I think. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Should be at the top right now for you guys, man. I think. Nice, yeah. All right. Just in case you guys want to join the Stank Face Gang, man. You know, y'all guys can do that, man. Let's see. Let me make sure. I don't want to confuse y'all with no links. That's up. I ain't even turned off none of that stuff from the last stream, bro. Give your boy a second, man. Turn off that stuff from the last stream. Before y'all start seeing some stuff pop up that we ain't really got on this stream right now. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna start seeing some stuff pop up that we ain't really got going on the stream right now. Shoot. What we doing? Nah, that's all good. Oh, I think we good. Sample flip, new follow. Yeah, we good. Discord collect. Nope. Let's take that off. I ain't got no Discord going on. Tip goals. Yeah, we good. We got everything we need, man. We got everything we need. Check my commands and make sure we got everything we need here as well. Yeah, I like a lot of Discord. I guess boom. SF gang bang. We good. Oh, let me type in another command for you guys, man, because we got the beat review coming up real quick. We got the beat review coming up very shortly, so y'all could type that in as well. Type in shoot, what is it again? What y'all gotta type in again? Submit! Exclamation mark. All right, there y'all go. So that's for the beat review that's coming up. You know, if y'all want to submit y'all beats for the beat review, that's our next event we got coming up, man. The beat review. I think we got a lot of beats though that's submitted though. We got quite a few, man. So even if we don't, man, y'all get y'all beats in early, man. That link is always open for you guys to submit y'all beats, just so y'all know. It's always open 24/7. You can go submit beats at any time. So it's better to have excuse me, it's better to have your beats in there at all times. That way they always They always in queue to be played. You know what I'm saying? And then you can get that going and just show up for the event, man. So, you know, I haven't really picked a date on that yet, man. We may come up with a date on the stream today. You know, we may come up with a date for it. But there y'all go, man. We may come up with a date. You know, if y'all remember, this is all on Twitch, man. So if y'all on any other platform, then y'all might want to come on down to Twitch, man. All of this stuff is going down on Twitch, man. Twitch is always exclusive. You guys tune in on every other platform, YouTube, IG, all of that y'all tune in on. And I see y'all trying to get in on all this stuff, but y'all not on Twitch, man. So this is for my Twitch people. So if you want to join in on any of these events, any of these things that we doing, get gifts, all that stuff like that, keep up with what's going on. Make sure you stop being hard headed and bring your ass down to the Twitch, man. For real, stop playing, huh? For real. Yeah. A few of you guys, just a quick announcement, man. A few of you guys that have booked y'all live help sessions as well. The help sessions for the week, I believe. I think it's the week. I think the help sessions have been postponed for the week. You know, we had to do a little sanitation in the studio, you know, because everything that's going on, we had to do a little sanitation. They come around every so often and do that, and it take a few days to get that done. And sometimes they do it on their own time, you know, but they make sure everything is sanitized, and, you know, the doors, everything like that, even the parking lot, even the stuff in the parking lot and all of that. They make sure all of that is good to go. So they had to come around and do all of that. So whenever they do that, we got to kind of just stay clear of the place for a while. So, you know, we kind of give them enough time. So I'm for everybody that y'all sessions was postponed, for your live help sessions was postponed. They're gonna be issuing out. You know, my people are gonna be issuing out. You know, y'all know how that go. They're gonna be issuing out some more free sessions for you guys. So y'all just keep watching y'all email. Y'all gonna get some free sessions. You know, y'all can go back and book y'all stuff all over again. Just pick another date. And yeah, but you know, we gotta kind of stay clear of them whenever they do that, man. So it's all for our safety, though. You know what I'm saying? So. But yeah, we gonna cook up a little something, man. What's going on, Dopalicious, man? Appreciate you tuning in, man. Everything is well. Thanks so much, man. What's going on, cooking and capping? Cooking and capping. What's happening, man? Dude named Cooking and Capping. I like that. Cooking and capping. Cooking and capping. I like that. Yeah, man, let's get to this cook up, man. Let's get right in it, bro. Thank you guys again for tuning in. All you guys that showed up for the cook up, man. We're gonna cook up. You know, we're gonna answer a few questions, chat with you guys. You know how we do, man. This is a cook up session. This is a one of the cook up sessions that we have. You know, I'm gonna need you guys' help as well to turn all this stuff into some fire, man. You know, I like to get the help of all my talented producers out there, man, whenever we cooking up, man. So y'all pay attention to the beats, man. You know, I love suggestions. I'm not one of them people that don't like suggestions. Just make sure they some good suggestions, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'll be trying to make my beats whack out there, bro. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Mr. Dante Lockhart? Appreciate you tuning in, man. Thanks so much, man. What's up, Chad Zilla? What's going on, big dog? Appreciate you tuning in, man. Thank y'all so much, man, for tuning in. We're gonna go ahead and get this cook up started, man. It's about that time. Let's do that. Let's get this cook up started, man. We're gonna cook up from scratch. I think I got 2 or 3 loops that I can work with as well, but I'm gonna start off with something from scratch real quick. You know, I got this little melody that's stuck in my head, but I gotta find a sound first. You know, I've been wanting to kind of mess with it a little bit. You know how when you get the melodies that be stuck in your, you know, like when you keep your brain keep playing something over and over again, and you can't really get it out, you know. So this is what I'm gonna do. Hold up, man. I ain't got nothing to drink. Hold on for a second. We gotta pause this, pause it, stop it, cut it. We gotta get something to drink, man. Hold on for a second, dog. Hold on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We gotta stop this, man. We gotta stop this. Cheers to everybody out there, man. Drinking a little something. We got to straight up stop this whenever we ain't got no drink for real. You know, so let's see. Yeah, I gotta find a sound first. Like I kind of got it in my head. I want to go, but we just got to find a sound first. It's gonna be like a synth sound, like a gritty type sound, you know. And I kind of got a little idea how I want to go, but it's just been in my head for quite some time. Probably about the last 3 days, it's been just kind of swirling in my head a little bit. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna see if I could take that out of my brain and turn it into reality, you know. But I gotta find a sound. It's probably gonna be some type of saw bass or something like that. Some type of saw synth, some type of buzzing type synth or something. I copped this new little stand for the MPC, man. I don't know if y'all can see it or not, but I copped this new little stand for the MPC right here. Them things expensive. I didn't even know them things was that expensive, man. But I had one like this for my mixer, but it came from one of my old studios. My mixer used to be on one of my mixers used to be on it. My little small mixer used to be on it. And I forgot how much them thing cost, man. But I just copped this one for the MPC. But to be honest with you, I don't know if I kind of like my other one to where it was flat. You know what I'm saying? This one is adjustable. You can put it flat or but I kind of like the other one. The other one was more sturdy. Like this one kind of wobble just a little bit. You know, when it don't wobble too much, like it's pretty sturdy. But when I'm hitting the pads, it kind of wobble just a little bit. You know, but the other one wouldn't like that though. But the other one, my other stand wasn't adjustable. It just sat flat. But you know, I still like it though. But I just got this one just to kind of see if it would give me like a different type of feel, a different type of comfort. You know? See, I think it's something like that, man. We're gonna go with something like that. Yeah, something like that, man. Dum, 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 dum. Something like that. I wanna. That ain't the key though. I'm gonna make the pattern and I'm gonna find the key of it. I'm gonna find like that what I got up in my head. I'm gonna find the key of it after I make the pattern. We gotta get this tempo right. Let's get this tempo right. Something like 167. Well, let's find the key. That's it. That's it. That's it right there. That's it right there. What key that is? That's E. That's E. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy right there. That's crazy how I just picked that up. Dope say break out the iPhone record. I hear you. I hear you. Hey, if I couldn't catch it, I'm usually pretty good. That's the thing about me. I'm usually pretty good at taking what I got up here and getting it out into an idea. I'm pretty good at it because my ear is so good, you know, for hearing stuff. So I'm pretty good about translating the idea. But if I couldn't get it, oh yeah, that was gonna be step 2 right there. You're not even lying. I was gonna hum that thing right into right into my phone, drag that out, and put it right in the MPC software and create the beat around that. Absolutely, 100%, dog. Woo, yeah, yeah. Ooh. That tremolo sync on that. Let's clear them. Let's clear them. We're gonna clear both of them things out, man. Because both of them sounds got a lot of low end in it. You know what I'm saying? Like both of them got a lot of low end in it. So before they get too muddy and too messy, now that we got both the sounds, we're gonna clear them both out, man. So let's go on and pull up both EQs. We're gonna put both EQs on both of them. Oh, we're gonna put both EQs on both of them like this. And then we're gonna clear them sounds out, man. We're gonna put the MPC on track mute. That way I can mute the sound. I could go from track to track and mute the different sounds. So I can work with them. That's the first one right here. Let's get that low end out. See, for this sound right here, I want to keep the buzz. I want to keep that buzz. That buzz sound is what's gonna make the track. You know, and then I'm gonna show y'all what I'm gonna do with that later. Like I got it in my head what I'm gonna do with it, but I need that buzz sound of this sound right here. But I don't want the low end. I want the piano sound that I laid down. I laid that down because it's gonna back this little buzz sound right here. So I gotta take out what I don't want out of here, and then add it back with the piano sound. Take out what I don't want with this buzz sound in it, and then make sure I add that back with this piano sound. So that's what we're gonna do. All right. So now I'm gonna go to the buzz sound. I'm gonna drop it all the way out. Remember my little concept, man. You can hear stuff coming into a beat better than you can leave. I mean, you can hear stuff leaving a beat. I'm sorry. You can hear stuff coming into a beat better than you can leaving a beat. So I'm gonna drop it all the way out, and I'm gonna start reintroducing that buzz back into the sound where I want it to be. See, right now it's a low end. So we're gonna reintroduce that. We're gonna bring that back into the track where I want it to be. Shout out to our new follower. What's up, Savage MJ? What's happening, man? Thanks so much for tuning in on Twitch, man. Appreciate that. See, that's about the buzz sound that I want right there. Keep it in that mid low range. Okay, now that I got the sound that I want out of that, remember we crafting sound. We picked the sound that we want. You know, this is good. This is a good little tonal quality tutorial right here. We picked the sound that we want out of the VSTs, both of these sounds. I mean, we got the tone that we want, both of the tones that we want. All right, now that we got the tone that we want, now we could shape the sound into what we want it to sound like. Instead of picking good sounds, we pick the tone of what we want. Now I'm shaping these sounds into what I want the sound to sound like in my head. I'm shaping it to what I want it to sound like. So again, that's the difference between looking for good sound and looking for good tones. You know, most producers look for things that sound good instead of looking for the tones you need in your beat. All right, now let's switch back to the other sound. That's our sound right here. First thing we're gonna do with this piano sound is we're gonna drop all this low end out all the way out. But remember, then we're gonna reintroduce it. We're gonna play the other sound, the buzz sound, the soft buzz sound. We're gonna play that sound and then reintroduce this back into the sound. That way we can start hearing how it's gonna sound as I start reintroducing all of this sound back in. So I'm gonna drop it all the way out first, and then we're gonna reintroduce it back into the track. So we can hear the sound coming into the track. Wait, hold up. We about to mess it up. First thing we gotta do is we gotta get rid of all this low end first. That's number one. I mean all this high end, because that's gonna throw off our sound if we hear that too. So I'm gonna get rid of all of that out of the track. All that high end. All right. Now we're gonna reintroduce the low end, the low end back in the track. That way I don't have this high end playing right here and it's gonna throw me off. All I want to hear is just mostly this going into the track, the red going back into the track. See, there you go right there. You see, y'all heard how it just got full? Just right there. When they both hit at the same time, when both of the sounds hit at the same time, you hear that buzz sound now full now. So I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna drop it all the way out, and I'm gonna start bringing it back in, and you're gonna start hearing when they both hit at the same time on that one count. They both hit on the one at the same time. When they both hit, just pay attention to when they both hit. You're gonna start hearing it get full now. That's what I want. Right now it's thin. See, on that first hit, thin. That's the first hit. Okay, so y'all just keep paying attention to that first hit as it loop around. Keep paying attention to that first hit as we bring the sound back in. See how it's getting full? That one hit getting full. But remember, we don't want this as a sound. We don't want this to come out. We want it to back up our buzz sound. I gotta take that low end out of that buzz sound because the 808, all that gonna go in there. So I gotta give that buzz sound, what I'm taking out of that buzz sound, I gotta fill it with something. So that's what this little sound is doing right here. I don't want it to be an actual sound in the beat. I want it to be something to fill in what I took out. What this does is, what this type of stuff does is, all of the sounds that we pick inside of our DAW are not going to be the exact sound that we want. No matter what software you're using and what sounds you're using in your VSTs, it ain't going to be the exact sound you want. So you got to know how to take stuff out of that sound. When you pick it, when you choose it out of your VST, whatever it is, you got to know how to take stuff out of that sound and then go pull up another sound and add in what you want that sound to sound like. When you first picked it, it wasn't the exact sound you want. It never is. You got to know how to pick whatever you want out of that sound, then go grab another sound and add it back, and now you got the sound you want exactly. Because sometimes you could pick certain sounds in your VSTs, and all of a sudden you're ending up with a beat that went in some totally different direction. And the reason why I went there is because you're picking sounds that you got to settle for. You got something going in your head, but you don't know how to craft the sound, so you got to pick that sound and kind of settle for it. Because it's something like what you want. instead of crafting the sound to exactly what's in your head. You just got to know what to take out of it and add back to it, and you're gonna be able to get that exact sound you want. Now your beat gonna stay in the lane that you want it to, and we all know we didn't been there. Tell the truth, you didn't been there to where you're making the beat. You're making the beat and you got a direction you're going in. 10 minutes later, the beat all the way over here. It still sound good, but it's just all the way over here now. That's what it is. You're picking sounds that you got to settle for. So now as you're picking a sound that's not quite what you got in your head, but almost there. Then you pick another sound that's not quite what you got in your head, but it's almost there. As you start picking them sounds and piling them up, it start moving your beat somewhere else. It literally start moving your beat somewhere else. What's up, Twine G? Appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for tuning in, bro. Yeah, man, we need the braids back, homie. But I love what we need the braids back. Hey, bro, I gotta let my little dude breathe for a minute, man. You know, I gotta let it breathe for a minute, man. You know, it been probably like what, 2 weeks now. I gotta let the dude breathe for a minute. You know, your head be cramped up in them braids, man. You know, and look, this is what you gotta understand about braiding your hair. Like, this ain't my first time braiding my hair. Like, I didn't braid in my hair. Like, my hair grow fast. Like, y'all can see, it grow fast, like real fast. So, look, this not my first time braiding my hair, dude. Like, this like my fifth time in my whole entire life letting my hair grow and braid. You know, like I've been doing that since way back in the day, man. Let my hair grow, I braid it. Let my hair grow, I cut it, I braid. So this like my 5th time letting my hair grow to braid. All right. But the thing is, what you gotta understand, people that don't really have braids, what you gotta understand is, dude, like the slicker you want your braids, the tight, the more you want them to look nice, that's the tighter they gonna be. You understand? You know, so when you see somebody with some smooth, chill braids, some smooth, you know, and they smooth and they nice, they just look really good. When you see that, understand that under that dude's scalp right now is some serious problems going on, dog. Because that's how you get up in that smooth. You know, they got to be nice and smooth, and the way you do that is they got to be tight. You feel what I'm saying? Or else they ain't gonna be that smooth. They gonna be smooth when you get up out the chair. But then being that they're not tight, they gonna start to unravel all over the place. As soon as you put your head on something or lay your head down, they gonna start to unravel. And you got little hairs popping up. But when you see somebody that got some smooth, clean braids, understand that they got a lot of problems going on in their head right now, dude. So that's how it is. My braids be nice and smooth and clean, so them things be clamped down, dog. So now what happened is, now I got to go it on. I got to go it on and make sure. I got to go it on and make sure that my braids, I got to go it on and make sure that my braids, that my hair breathe a little while, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's why my hair out right now, you know. There we go. Now we got the low. Now let's start bringing the high end back in the track and see what's up. All right, all right. I think that's good enough right now. I think that's good enough to where we got the sound that we want. You know, the actual sound that we want for the beat. So that's how we going. That's how we gonna run. That's how we gonna run. That's how we gonna run with it. Is it better to take away frequencies rather than boosting frequencies? Or does it matter? Is it better to take away frequencies or boost frequencies? Yeah, I could say it kind of depend on what you're looking for. You know, like in the case of overall sound, I tell you what that does matter a lot. In the case of overall sound meaning like if you're dealing with, you know, a bus, you know, where you got all your instruments going to a bus, or you got all your drums going to a bus, like that's all of them playing through that one track. Once that have, you know, you gotta know like the best thing that's your friend is subtractive EQ. You know, that's the best thing. That's the like subtractive EQ, and that's the best thing whenever you got. Because remember, you got all these sounds that's coming through a certain place now, not just one sound. See, right now we just crafting individual sounds, but once you create a bus, you got like 3, 4 sounds coming to one spot. So subtractive EQ gonna be your best friend. Because now that you got this sound coming to that bus, you got that sound running through that bus, you got this sound running through that bus. That's all them sounds piled up in that one little track. Now that's all playing in the same spot in that track. So yeah, like that's when subtractive EQ kind of like your best friend. You know, taking out, cutting stuff. You know, taking it out. You know, but then again, at the same time, when you're dealing with like a drum bus and you got all your drums running through, you tend to kind of swing more towards the additive EQ, the additive EQing, because you know, like you want your drums to punch a little bit more. You want your drums to pop out here a little bit more. So you tend to kind of swing more towards, and that's still on the bus. So, you know, I could say, yeah, it depends on what you're dealing with, but at the same time, it, you know, there are certain areas that you're gonna swing towards adding more additive EQing. And there are certain areas that you're gonna swing more towards subtractive EQing. You know, you just gotta kind of know them areas, man. You know, you gotta kind of, you know, that come with experience, that come with, you know, like, you know, taking in more knowledge about it, you know, dealing with sound a lot, being around the people who deal with sound a lot, you know, like it just take for you to start actually kind of recognizing them places that you need to do everything. You know what I'm saying? That's the key part in kind of getting the sound to do. So you got to recognize not only what you need to do to the sound, but where you need to do it too. You know what I'm saying? And that's the hard part sometimes. Recognizing like, where do I need to do this to this sound? I know what to do to it, but where do I need to do it? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if y'all can understand what I'm saying, but that's usually how it works, man. You know. Man, that new camera angle is nice. Appreciate that, man. Thanks, bro. Try to get. I wanted a back view camera, but I just didn't know how to do it until, you know, like I had somebody come in that that kind of they kind of know a little bit more than I do. And yeah, they hooked that up for me, man. So now I got a little back view that y'all could kind of see what's going on, you know, what's going on at the desk, how everything roll, you know. So yeah, there y'all go, man. Yeah, let's keep going, man. Let's keep going. What's the plugin you are using for that bass? That's Nexus 3. Nexus 3 is a bass sound that I made inside of Nexus 3. Well, actually, I made it in Nexus 2, and I imported my sounds into Nexus 3. The sounds that I made in Nexus 3, I got a bunch. It's like over 300 presets I made in Nexus 2. You know, just from having it for that long period of time. But there's a sound that I made inside of Nexus 2 and put it in, and when I bought Nexus 3, I loaded all my sounds that I made inside of that. So this is one of them. All right, we got the sound that we want. I think that that piano sound is a little bit too dry. So we're gonna kind of spice that up just a little bit. I'm gonna go get some RC20 on that. Put some RC20 on there. We're gonna kind of warp it just a little bit. Yeah. See, gotta give us that nice little feel that we want. Kind of distort it a little bit. It's just a little bit. It was a little bit too dry for the bass, for the buzz sound that's going on. Like I got this buzz sound that's kind of got this little flair to it. Then I got this dry, just dry piano behind it with a bunch of reverb on it. Like the instruments don't really set well. But when you warp the clean sound a little bit, it like warp it a little bit with something. Now it start to match the texture of the first sound. Hit that EQ a little bit. Ooh, that's it. Ooh, that's it. That's it. All right, now what I'm gonna do is, now check this little tip out right here. What I'm gonna do is, now that I got these two sounds running, okay, I took out some low end. I put this next piano on there, and then added back the low end to kind of back it a little bit so we can make the sound full. Take out what we don't want out the buzz sound, the buzz saw sound. Take that out, what we don't want. Then give it back what I do want with the piano sound that we put in. That was the concept that we just did right now. Now being that I took out some stuff, then I added some stuff back. Now this sounding got real full. Now I got to EQ the sound like it's one sound. Both of them, like they one sound. Now just picture right now, I got one sound rolling right now that I want. If I had this sound in my DAW, I would have just pulled it. I mean, if I had this sound right here that y'all hear with both of these tracks running, if I had this sound, I would have just pulled this sound up in Nexus or wherever and just laid this sound down. But I had to lay two sounds down to get the actual sound that I got in my head. I had to lay two sounds down. So now I got to treat these two sounds like as if they one sound. All right? So I'm going to use my submixes to do that. I'm going to go to my mix up here, and I'm going to engage the submix tracks right here, them yellow ones. All right, now once I engage the submix tracks, I'm gonna take these two, the two sounds that I made, which is right here, these two programs right here, and I'm gonna send them to a submix. Send them to submix 1, send this one to submix 1. Now they both playing through this submix right here, submix 1. See? See, they both playing through this first yellow submix right here. All right. So now that I got them both playing through that, now I can treat them as one sound. They both playing through that. Now I can put my EQ on there and treat them like they one sound. Now I can EQ it as if I was dealing with one sound. See, I'm dealing with them both. Let's give our buzz sound a little bit of let's give our buzz sound we're gonna give our buzz sound just a little bit of saturation to kind of make that little buzz pop out a little bit. Just a little bit of saturation. There you go. Now that saturation that I gave it, remember, all I did is put the saturation on just that buzz sound. I got them both running through the submix, so this EQ could deal with them both right there. But I just put this saturation on just the buzz sound, just that buzz saw sound. All right. So now that I didn't put this saturation on there and I bumped that up, now it then gave me a little bit more of a shine in my mids. So I'm gonna go find that with my EQ. That way I cut that out before it get too much of a problem. All right. See, I'm a overdo the saturation so y'all can hear what I'm talking about. I'm a literally go ham on it. I'm gonna just overdo it. That way y'all can hear what I'm talking about. You can hear that subtle difference I'm talking about. See? See how it make that buzz sound real crisp and clear? You feel what I'm saying? So that's what it's doing. I just did it a little bit, but now that it's doing that, all that's right here in the middle. That's gonna be a problem whenever I lay the rest of my instruments down. So I need to find where that is and clear that up real quick. All right. Now that I got the saturation I want, let's find where that's at. There it is right there. Y'all heard it? Look how thick it is. See what I'm saying? So every time that buzz hit and it hit with that piano, you hear that crackling sound. You hear that crackling sound. I can hear that. You understand what I'm saying? Like even before I told y'all about it, as soon as I raised up the saturation, I heard it in there as it was hitting. And that's the thing about training your ears. You know what I'm saying? Training your ears to be able to hear sound. You got to be able to hear them type of things as you're making your beats. So that the quicker you could clear them up, that's the quicker you can stay with a clean music production session that you're having. You don't have all these problem things building up and building up and building up while you're making your beat. You don't have that. You're literally introducing stuff into it that you want, and then you're cutting out the wrong stuff that you don't want instantly. You're introducing stuff that you want, then you're cutting out the wrong stuff that did to it. Everything got a caveat to it, you know, like just because you put another sound on that don't mean everything got good on your track, because now you put another sound. It did something bad. It did. You need to be able to hear it and go find that and clear that up real quick. So this gave me this saturation gave me the sound that I want. It gave me the little it hyped up my little buzz sound that I wanted in that first sound. It hyped it up. But the bad thing that it did was it gave every time this piano nine and this buzz sound hit at the same time, it gave me like a little sharp crackling sound. I heard that. So now I found that and I could deal with it. Now my sound clear. See? Even though I got that buzz going on, my sound clear now. Both of them playing, they clear. Do you have super chat? No, I just got this chat right here. My question, with this live, is this like a form of copy? My question with this live, is this like a form of copyright? No, how can I copyright something that's happening live, man? Like, don't you have to kind of create it first and then copyright it? Like, you know, I don't think you really understand what you're asking. Like, how can I copyright something that's live? Like, don't you have to create something first, then go copyright it? That's what a copyright is, you know? So I obviously can't copyright it because all this happening live. You see what I'm saying? Not when I'm done. If I want to copyright something on there, then I could go copyright it. But the object of copywriting is you got to create it first, then copyright it. You know, this happening right now live, so I can't really copyright it while I'm doing it, unless I jump on the phone with the people at the copyright thing right now. Jump on the phone with them and tell them, look, as I'm creating it, y'all need to be on your job copywriting that as soon as I create it, copyright it. As soon as I create, copyright it. You know, as soon as y'all hit a full beat, press get recorded and copyright. Nah, I'm just messing with you, dog. Nah, man, no copyrights, bro. This don't require no copyrights, man. What's up, Samir? Appreciate you tuning in, man. Thanks so much, man. Samir on IG, man. Thanks so much, bro.
Cheers, good vibes to a tip full of cooking up.
What's up, man? Thanks so much for that, man. Appreciate that. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? What's up, man? Appreciate that, white boy Godzilla, man. Thanks so much for tipping, man. Appreciate that, white boy Godzilla. Thanks so much for tipping to the channel, dog. Thanks so much, man. You know, I love when people appreciate what's going on, man, and show they love for it, man. Thanks so much for that, dog. All right. Now we got all of that running, man. Let's label these tracks real quick. We're gonna call this a buzz saw song. Gonna call this our piano hits. Bro, I can't wait to watch. I can't wait to check out. I think I'm gonna have a little movie night tonight, man. After I get finished working, I got a few things to take care of, man. So I ain't gonna be able to do that till later. But I'm having a little movie night tonight, man. You know, I don't get to watch TV that much. I don't really get to watch movies on that anymore. So I'm gonna catch up on a whole bunch of stuff I missed, man. You know, what's some good horror movies, man? I don't know if y'all into horror movies. Who into horror movies out there, man? What's some good horror movies that's out? Some new stuff that then came out. I like a lot of horror movies. I like horror thriller type movies, man. Not stupid type of horror though, man. Like they got a difference. I'm talking about like that good. I ain't talking about like the stupid type of horror, like some chick head spinning around and green stuff coming out of her mouth. Man, I ain't talking about that type of horror, dog. Like nah. You know what I'm saying? Like actual thriller mystery type horror stuff. You feel what I'm saying? that could actually possibly happen in this world. You know, not that stupid horror stuff, man. Like that stuff don't interest me, man. That type of crazy stuff where you know, like people head be spinning around and eyes be glowing and all that crap like that. I'm like, nah, man, come on, man. I mean, I understand it's entertainment, but you know, it don't really kind of turn me all by it. I'm talking about like some thriller horror that actually, you know, that would actually have my mind wondering, damn, did this happen? I kind of like horror, man. I kind of like horror. Showgirls. That's a horror movie? Classic Hank? Showgirls. What's that? Who say Showgirl? Let's see. What else we got? Oh, it was scary acting. Yeah, that little movie right there. I remember watching that movie a long time ago when it first came out, man. Like, yeah, that chick should have stayed on Saved by the Bell, man, for real. She just should have stayed on Saved by the Bell. Where was she? I forgot her name. What's her name again? I forgot her name, dude. She just should have stayed on Saved by the Bell. Shout out to Rello Beats for the resub, man. Shout out to Rello Beats for the 2-month resub. Thanks so much for that, man. Keeping his Stank Face affiliation going. Now that we got the low end taken care of. Now that we got the low end taken care of on the track, what I'm gonna do now is look for like I'm gonna look for like a mid sound that I could put in. I could start introducing like some melodic elements in the track. Now that I got the basis for the track, how I want it to go. You know, So I'm gonna figure out like what I could use. I'm probably gonna use another piano, but kind of shape it a little bit. Oh, there it is. I don't like that high note right here, so I'm gonna take that down an octave. Oh. Yeah. So we're gonna just take them down an octave. Now I'm gonna put the MPC down an octave, and I'm gonna go to notes and give it some bass notes.
Thank you for what you do. Happy holidays, Drank.
Oh man, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, Rello. Rello Beats. Dropping the nice $10 tip on the table, man. Thanks so much for that, bro. Absolutely, man. I don't much do the Christmas thing, man. But enjoy yours, man. Absolutely, man. Do your thing, dog. You know, y'all have a blast, man. Let's get that right. Let's get them bass notes right. That's to make it dark and deep. All right, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna space that out. We're gonna get that some reverb. We're gonna space that out, man. That way it's not piling up in the track. Right now, right after the reverb. Right after reverb, I'm gonna go on and EQ it. See, I want it right when it gets full. Ooh, there it is. Now the thing is, let me show y'all about this sound I just put in right now. This piano right here that I just put in. All right, let me show y'all a little something real quick. See this whole entire thing? This whole entire this whole entire chord progression I put in right here. All right, now let's take the EQ off and let's solo just that. Check this out. And let's take the reverb off. All right, now check this out. Boom. We got this whole entire chord progression right here with some lower notes and all of that. Now you think, like look how much of the sound I cut out of that piano, dude. Like look how much of it I cut out. Let's put the EQ back on. Look how much of the sound I cut out, man. Like that's pretty much almost half of the sound I cut out. Now, the reason why I cut out half the sound is because I'm not looking for sounds to put over the sounds that I already have. I'm looking for sounds to put in them, to fit in. You understand what I'm saying? If we go back to them other sounds, See what I'm saying? Look this EQ. This is the piano hits. This is the second sound we laid down. See how I cut off all the high end? All right, let's go back to the buzz saw sound. See how I cut off all the high end? So now that made room for me to fill that in. I'm not looking for another sound to put over my track. I'm looking for sounds to fill in what I done already done with the main sounds. So this piano, even though I got this whole entire chord progression popping right here, this whole entire chord progression that fill up the whole entire thing. Look, that's a big sound that I put in there right here. All I want is just the sound of it that fill in the rest of my sound. So check it out. Look, I'm gonna drop this out and I'm gonna show you. I just was playing just with the one instrument, but now I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play this sound right here with all of them playing, and I'm gonna start bringing the sound in, and you gonna see what I mean. Watch how I start filling in what's missing. See what I'm saying, love? See what I'm saying? The sound filling it. I'm not looking for another sound to lay over my beat. I ain't got that yet. I ain't got to the melodies that I want to put on top of this yet. All I'm doing is just making sure that everything is full and everything is nice. That's what I'm doing with these sounds. You know, I don't know if y'all can understand what I'm saying. You know, like please, by all means, ask questions if y'all can understand what I'm explaining. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to put, most people, they put sounds on top of their beat. But there's a point in time in your beat that you got to figure out what you want to put in your beat. Like, what do I want to put inside of the sound that I did this to? What do I want to put inside it? Because remember, 95% of the sounds coming out of your VST, that ain't exactly what you want. It's not 100% of what you want. It's not 100%. That sound, that preset that you got in there is missing a little something. Or you got too much of something. You understand what I'm saying? So... Oh, what's up, Mike?
Let's drink and cook up.
Whoa, what's Mike Elliott? Shout out to Mr. Mike Elliott for dropping the $4.20 on the table, man. Absolutely, man. Thanks so much for that, bro. Absolutely, man. Always appreciate you supporting the channel, man. Always, man. Thanks so much for that, bro. You know, all you guys is a blessing to have on here, man. Just to support and actually contribute a little something, man. So shout out to all you guys that show up to help out with everything, man, and not just take from everything, bro. You know, shout out to all of you guys, bro. I appreciate you guys for that, man. So now we got a full sound that's going on inside of our beat right now. Now, if you notice, when we drop the drums on this, let's label this too. We're gonna label this piano chords. And I got another keyboard. Typing keyboard. But I don't really like it though. It's one of the mechanical keyboards, you know what I'm saying? That got the little click keys. This like one of them little laptop keyboard. You know, it's like design. It's like the ones that's designed for the quiet stuff. You You know, like it's quiet. You feel what I'm saying? So when I'm clicking these keys, y'all can't really hear them too much. But down right it looked nice. It looked way better than this one. And it matched my mouse. It matched everything. It got the gray silver tone going on with the black. It matched everything nice. But the only thing is, it got mechanical keys on it. Man, mechanical is them old computer keys, you know? Like a lot of people like, you know, I even like the feel of them keys, man, typing on them. I like the feel of them keys. But the thing is, they just so damn noisy, man. So I can't really use the keyboard, man. I got it, man. It's like it's right on my desk in the front, but I can't use it, man. It's like I got it and was like, damn, I can't really use it, man. Let's put some drums on this thing, man. Now y'all gonna notice the drums just kind of fit where they supposed to fit. You know, the drums kind of just do their thing. That's nice. That's nice. I want to take that sound right there for the program edit, and I want to pitch that down. Woo, that's it. Damn, I found it just like that. And we're gonna take that and we're gonna put some effects on that thing right there. First thing I'm gonna do is put an EQ on that, and we're gonna get the sound that I want out of it. Boom. Let's put the EQ on it. I wanna have like a little knocking sound. First thing you need to do is cut all of this out. And then I'm gonna pitch it down. Go to the program, edit, and pitch it down. Do something like that. Then I'm gonna go it on with some delay sync on that. Make that a little faster. Take the feedback down. Woo! I'm gonna put a little saturation on that sound too to make it pop out just a little bit. Put a little saturation on that. The low end. I want it to pop out on the low end. Yeah. EQ that a little bit more. That's it. That's it. That's it. Woo, that's it. That's it. Feeling some thick drums on that. Let's put the hi-hat on there as well. Delay sync on that hi-hat. I'm gonna go ahead and zoom in on that, zoom in on them hi-hats right there. I'm gonna hold shift and I'm gonna take them off the grid slightly, just a little bit. Kind of give it a little swing type of feel. That's it. What's up, Pride by STK? Appreciate you stopping by, man. Thanks so much, man. The Iron Fist, yeah, that's my Iron Fist drum kit, man. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's my Iron Fist drum kit right here, man. You know how I do. Super chat. And now, if Farrell is here, I back. Do you do super chat? If yes, where? I don't do no super chat anywhere, man. Like, if you want to chat with me, this is a good place to do it right now, man. And if y'all want to tip to the channel, man, y'all hit up Twitch. And if y'all need the link, oh shoot, thanks, man. Thanks for reminding me about the stream link, bro. All my YouTube people, man. I'm gonna copy that and throw it in the YouTube chat for y'all real quick, man. You know, just in case y'all want to tip a little something, man. Appreciate you reminding me about that, man. It show up in the Twitch chat, but for you YouTube people, it don't show up, man. So that's why I always tell y'all come to YouTube. I mean, come to Twitch, man. You know, like that way you can see all this stuff. So look, I just dropped the link in the I just dropped the link in the YouTube chat in case any of y'all on YouTube wanna tip a little something to the channel, man. Thank you guys, bro. I appreciate you reminding me of that though, man. Thanks so much. All right, now we gotta figure out how low or high we want that hi-hat. This hi-hat right here. Okay, so first we're gonna bring it down low. That's low. All right. This high right here. That's high. I think I want it lower. I think I want a high, man. I think I want a lower high, man. Who was that? Who was that? Our anonymous tipper, man. Thanks so much for that. Our anonymous tipper. Appreciate our anonymous tipper for dropping $13.37 on the table, man. For real. Thanks so much for it. Thanks so much for it. I really, really appreciate it, man. I think that hi-hat should go high, man. It's low. Again, let me. It's low. Oh, that was you. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm just seeing your message now, man. That was you. Then now and forever. Let's see, that was you. Okay, all right. Oh, that's why you was asking about super chat. Nah. If you wanna get involved in any of this stuff, interact, all that, your best bet is to come to the Twitch, man. Like I know y'all YouTube people, y'all want to stay on there, but your best bet if you want to interact or do anything that we got going on, the best bet is on the Twitch. I started a live stream for my Twitch people, not for YouTube. I already gave YouTube y'all video content for years. I started a live stream for my Twitch people. And on that live stream, I promised my Twitch people that they will get certain events that are not going to be on my YouTube. I promised them that I'm going to give you guys a whole new different type of content that is going to be exclusively to Twitch. So that's why everybody came to Twitch. So I got to stick to that promise that I made them. So if you ever want to deal with anything that we got going on here, anything that's on a live stream, anything that we do here, any events, any tipping, any contests, anything you see here when it's a live stream, your best bet is to come to the Twitch because the live stream is for Twitch. I just involve you YouTube guys and my Instagram people because I can do that. I can actually go live on all 3 platforms. But all of this stuff is designed for all my Twitch people, man. So if y'all want to interact with anything or do anything that y'all see here with the Twitch, with the live streams, no matter what platform you're on, it's best that you come to the Twitch. That way you can take advantage of 100% of everything. I think I'm gonna keep it like a little low. I think I'm feeling that. Just a little low. A little low. go on and put this in this hi-hat that I just laid down. I'm gonna hit that one, put it in 16 level. I'm gonna switch it from velocity to tune. All right. I'm gonna put the pad, the original pad, at 810 right here. At 810. All right. All right. Now I'm gonna drop some low end hi-hats on that. Check this out. I'm gonna, in them little spaces that y'all see with them hi-hats that's highlighted right now. In these little spaces right here, they got little spaces that I left. I'm gonna drop some pitch hi-hats in there, in them little spaces. In these hi-hats right here, let's do it. Give the hi-hats a little bit more feeling when you do it like that, bro, for real. Shout out to our new follow, Music TNF. Thanks so much for following on Twitch. Let's bomb on them with the 808. I don't like this part right here. What's up, Gary the Creator, man? Appreciate you tuning in, man. You just got out of the studio. Oh, all right. Shout out to that. What's happening, Why Meets, man? What's happening, man? Appreciate you tuning in, bro. Miguel Bettina. I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that is. White Boy Godzilla, you was in the studio as well, huh? I'm glad you guys cooking up, man. For real. Shout out to my peoples, man. My people that's cooking up, man. Hey, do me a favor. Who that is? White Boy Godzilla and who else that is? Jerry the creator. Jerry the creator. Y'all drop let me see. Let me pull up the Discord real quick. Let me open up the room on the Discord real quick. Drop that in the Discord real quick. I want to hear what y'all was cooking up, man. I want to hear what y'all was cooking up, man. I want to hear what y'all was cooking up, man. Y'all drop that in, man. I want to hear what y'all was cooking up. I want to hear. Y'all drop that in the collab files room, man. Go to the collab files room. Y'all drop that in, man. Let me make sure it's on for you guys to drop y'all stuff in. Send messages, attach files. Yeah, y'all go to the collab room real quick on the Discord. Go to the collab room on the Discord, and y'all run out y'all beat, man, and drop that in there real quick. I want to hear what y'all are doing. Let me know when y'all done that, man. My people say they was working on something, man. I want to hear it. Man, this track about to take some shape, bro. This track about to take some shape, serious. If you guys want to, for you new guys that's subscribing to the channel, if you guys want to get these beats that I make, that's what I'm doing here on this stream right here, man. I'm dropping beats for my Stank Face Gang family that's on Discord. Stank Face Gang. You can type in the chat, in the Twitch chat, ! SF Gang. Type that in the chat if you wanna learn how to join, man. You can join the SF Gang and you can get the stems to these beats that I cook up like this. You can get all the stems. Make your own beats, use them, study them. You know, learn what I did, all that stuff, man. You know, it's real good when you have the actual beat. Like when you cook up and you see some stuff and you got the actual beat to go back and look at or listen to is nice, man. You know, that helped me out a lot when I was able to go download the stems to projects and see what was done to it, like listen to each sound individual, kind of understand it. That way it helped my beat making process out, man. So that's what my Stank Face Gang has the privilege to. These beats that I cook up on these sessions like this, I drop them in the Stank Face Gang for my fam. And yeah, you know, so if you wanna learn how to join that, then jump on Twitch, type in the Twitch chat ! SF Gang, and you'll be able to get the instructions on how to join, man. It's real simple, man. Okay, we looking for an atmospheric sound, man. So help me out with this, man. I need somebody to help me out with this. What y'all thinking for the atmospheric sound, man? Like what y'all thinking? Like Is it gonna be a sound effect? Is it gonna be a melodic sound like a pad or something, or something like that? We might be able to find some type of sound effect to put in that thing. I don't know, but like we gotta kind of like work with that. Thanks for that, Trey Money. Appreciate it, man. I'm glad you're here with us, man. Thanks so much for joining us, big man. Appreciate that. like that. I like that sound. that. That's crazy. Damn, I like that. It's crazy. 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 One more. I'm hearing something higher, but just not that lead. But I'm hearing something a little bit higher. I don't know what it is, but I'm hearing it, dog. I'm hearing it. It's just not there yet, but I'm hearing something just a little bit higher to go past that lead, man. Let's mute them sounds. I'm gonna let the main sound run, the chords, that last sound that we played, and the sound we about to put in. That's it. I don't think they go there. That's it. Is that where they go? Is that where they go? I don't think that's where they go. How where they go? Come on, man. Come on. Get this right, man. Get this right. That's it. There we go. Let's drop some tremolo sync on that. Drop some tremolo sync on that. Oh, nope, not delay sync. We want tremolo sync. I know what I'm doing with this. I know what I'm doing. That's it. That's it. They got a frequency in there that sounds terrible though. I hear it. I'm about to find it in a minute. Let's find that frequency, man. There it is. Look at that. I went right to it. Oh, that's smoother. Way smoother. Way smoother. I like that. See what's up. That's it. That's it. Man, that's it. That's going in the Stank Face Gang, bro. That's going in the Stank Face Gang. That's going in the Stank Face Gang for real. Boom! Boom! For real. Let's get this thing set up, man. Let me listen to your stuff real quick, white boy guys. While we're waiting for that to go down, let's listen to your stuff, man. Oh shoot! What's that? What is that? What is that on the track, man? What is that? That's kind of harsh, man. That's kind of harsh. Whatever that is, we can't even play that, dude. I don't know. Maybe you rendered out a wrong sound or something, dude, or took some sound effects off or something, man. That thing just pop out up in the beat like, ah. You know, that's a harsh sound, man. We can't even play that, dog. Who this is right here? Oh, shoot. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Ooh, I know what I'm going to be doing for the collab night. Yeah, that's a harsh sound, white boy Godzilla, man. That's a harsh sound. Maybe you forgot to put some effects on or something, or, you know, muted something, or maybe, you know, I don't know, muted one of your effects or something like that, bro. I remember one time something like that similar happened to me. For real, something like that similar happened to me. I rendered the beat out. I played the beat. Come to find out, by accident, I hit one of the faders and knocked it all the way up. It was literally all the way up. So when I rendered the beat, I was done. It was the last thing I did. So it's not like I pressed play on it to check it. It was the last thing I did. So I accidentally tapped one of the button, hit the fade, and knocked it all the way up. So when I rendered the beat out, I pressed play on a beat, and all of a sudden this loud screeching noise just came through my stomach. I'm like, what the hell is that? So I had to go back through the track. Come to find out, yeah, that's what I did, man. You know, the fader was all the way up, man. 100% all the way up, bro. Like, damn, I must have did that by mistake, man. But it's a harsh sound in there, dog. You might want to get rid of that or do something with that, man. All right, let's create this thread real quick. What we doing? What we doing? Control V, grimy, E minor, 167. Hard buzz bass piano beat. All right. Everybody who got permission to this, y'all always gonna get notified too whenever I drop new beats up in here. So y'all always gonna get notified, man. Always have like the Discord app on y'all phone or something. Download it for y'all phone too. Now, don't just keep it on the computer. Download it for your cell phone as well. That way you always get notified when I drop stuff in here, man. You always gonna get notified. All my Stank Face Gang members, man. If you're not on the Stank Face Gang, you're not part of this, man. But all my Stank Face people, y'all know how this run. Yeah, white boy guys. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's that. I could tell that's a mess up, dog. That's something. That's something that happened before you rendered it or something, dog. Like that. Trust me, I know that didn't happen to me once or twice as well, bro. Like for real, when I press play on the beat, it's like, what the hell was that, man? I know I ain't put that in the beat. Hell no. But it be sometimes because like, you know, either the volume, either one of your plugins, you accidentally hits, you know, knock something up, knock the volume all the way up or something, and just and it's always the last thing you do, because it's not like you press play to hear it again to fix it. So it's always like, right, you know, I do that sometimes when I'm moving quick through a beat. When I'm moving real quick, sometimes I do something to it like right before I render it out, and I'm like, oh crap, damn, I must have hit that by mistake. You know, like my 808 be like loud. I'd be like, damn, oh shit, I bumped the fade up by mistake before I rendered it out. But yeah, that didn't happen to me a few times as well, bro. Like definitely, bro. Absolutely. All right, let's grab these files and put them in, bro. I'm here just looking at the screen. Let's drop these files in the Discord. Let's drop them in the Discord. Drink Kang, MPC beats by Jake, 2001, grimy. There it is. There are stems right there. Let's go ahead on. We don't want to play nothing. Let's stop that. Let's go ahead on. Put these drums. Drum pattern at 167. Boom. We got grimy 167 E minor. We just gonna do E minor 167 on the track. Copy. Let's do it. Yep, we got it. It's playing. Let's do it. So this is copy. Let's do buzz saw right here. Gonna be the buzz saw. Control V. Copy. This gonna be the nope. This ain't nothing. That gonna be the piano hits. Control V. It's gonna be the 808 right here. Control V. It's gonna be the piano. No, it's gonna be the piano chords right here. Y'all be able to download this in just a minute, man. All my stank face people. It's gonna be the pad right here. D. Control V. It's gonna be the lead right here. Control V. They're gonna be the bells right here. Boom. There we go. All of them. Let's drop that. Yeah. Let's drop that in the Stank Face Gang. There it is. It is now in the Stank Face Gang. There we go. Absolutely. There y'all go, man. I got the stems to that in the Stank Face Gang, man. It's important. Cool. All right. That's in the Discord, man. Y'all have at it. Have at it and do y'all thing. All right, let's see what we got over here. Uh-oh. Let's see. Let us see. What are we going to do? We could go here, we can go there. Let me see if I got something up on here that I want to work with real quick. Let's see. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no harm. Shout out to the new follower. Who is that? NFT Artist Japan. Appreciate you tuning in, man. On Twitch. Shout out to Youth That, baby. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're enjoying your day. Shit, I'm gonna tell you right now. Kind of feeling it. Kind of feeling it. And I think I'm gonna fool with it. I'm kind of feeling it. And I think I'm gonna fool with it. You know? That ain't it. That's the wrong damn one. The hell was that? The hell was that? That's it right there. What's the one? Feeling it. Let's undo that. We don't want that up in there. That's right. This one up in there. That's the one we want. Let's do that. Let us do that. I'm feeling that. I think I'm feeling that. We just picking out all the chops. We just picking out all the chops. Invert. Do it. Let's find some drums. Shout out to our new follower, Pieces of Candy. What's up? Appreciate you tuning in. Thanks for tuning in. Let's go ahead on and up this tempo just a little bit. Get a nice little boom bap flavor going on. Let's see. Get a snare. Oh, a snare. just making these velocity changes right here. Get them velocities right. I want them to go up in velocity. All right, now I'm going to take another hi-hat. I'm going to take another hi-hat. Right there, that one. And I'm going to layer that in with it. Then we're going to take that hi-hat and we're going to put an effect on it, delay sync on it. Building the drum track first this time. Hold on, put that down. guys who notes. Delay sync, delay sync, delay sync, delay sync. I think I'm gonna do this one twice. Dun, 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 dun. And then this one, we're gonna do this one. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do that. 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 Let's make the little sample work for us, man. Let's make the little sample work for us, man. We're gonna make the little sample work for us, bruh. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I can tell I'm gonna get that feeling and get excited on this one. Let me just drop these sounds real quick. You just get the sampler to control. Let's go see what we can do to it now. Can we get some KO? Can we get some? Let's see what's up with Kyle Beats on here, man. Let's see what's up with Kyle Beats, man. Grab the drill zip. See what's up with Kyle Beats on here. Go to that low vibe preset. Woo! 2 clicks and it's perfect. Clicks and it's perfect. Shout out Kyle Beats. 2 clicks and it's perfect. Well, it really was about 4 clicks, but it's all good though. It's all good. We ain't gonna tell him nothing. No, we ain't gonna tell him nothing. It was about 4 clicks, but it's still straight though. It's still straight. Shout out to my man Kyle Beats for dropping a drip plugin on your boy, man. Let me check it out. Right. 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 Now. Let's see what's up next. Okay, so let's go back to our sample real quick. Let me see what I did with that. I forgot what I did with it. We got to go see what I did with it. I pitched that down -10. That thing was in, what it was in again? Shoot. What it was in again? That thing was in, pitched that down -10. That thing was in F minor, bro. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's hold. Gee, that's almost a whole octave. I pitched that thing down, bro. Almost a whole octave, but it still worked though. It still worked. Don't worry, it still worked. Actually, it was F sharp, man. F sharp. All right, I got it. Don't worry. I got it. All right. All right, give me a minute. Let me quarterback this whole thing. Yep. Let me quarterback this whole thing. That thing felt nice. Oh crap! It felt. Y'all heard it. It felt nice. That thing felt nice. As soon as I pressed the pad, I'm like, whoop, that's it. We just gotta find the chops. That's it. There we go. All right, now let's go to the program. Let's solo that track. We're gonna go to the program edit. Now we're gonna work on that. Now that we got the chops in order, we're gonna go to the program edit and we're gonna work on that. We're gonna select all the pads because we want to work with all these pads. Now these chops that we just laid down over this little melody, over these melody chops, we got 2 samples running. Remember, we took 2 samples, different keys, matched them together. Boom. We got a nice little thing flowing. But now that we got this second sample flip going over this little sample flip melody, the first sample flip melody, now we got to work with these pads to kind of make them fit in between that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work with the attack and decay on the pads to make sure that I got enough of the sound to fall in between the melody. Y'all gonna see what I mean. Right now, this sound kind of running into each other. Check it out. All right, so now we're gonna grab all of the pads, because everything I want to do I want to mess with all the pads, make sure they're all highlighted. We're gonna go to the attack and decay of the envelope right here. I hope y'all can see it. My camera not on it, but I hope y'all can see it. We're gonna go to the attack and decay the envelope right here, and now we're gonna work with that. First thing I'm gonna do is work with the decay. The decay is the ending of the chops, so I'm gonna pick that up and shorten off these chops a little bit. First, we're gonna go to 127. See how I'm just getting only the little piece of the sound that I need? All right, now us doing that, I'm a unsolo the track and let these little small hits play with the rest of the sample, the rest of the first sample. And I'm gonna start releasing the decay until it start to fit the melody. That kind of fits a little bit. So let's solo that and see what we got. There we go. All right, now I'm gonna take this first, the attack, and I'm gonna start bringing it up to smooth off the beginning of that. See how my chops kind of fading into each other? All right, now that we got that, now we're gonna fill in these gaps right here. Now the best thing to fill that in with is, of course, the delay. You know, so now we're gonna put a delay on that and work the delay around the gaps in the sample to fill that in. All these tricks I done taught y'all just in different videos on my YouTube channel. All these tracks, how to fill in gaps with your samples, how to take samples, match them up in key, how to take little small hits, use your attack and decay to get only the sounds you need. All of that, there's different videos I done showed you guys. And so if you're taking all them videos, you're actually seeing about six different YouTube videos right here on this beat right here. See that? See that delay gonna fill in all of my stuff. I just gotta set it. So let's bring the feedback down a little bit. Let's bring the dry wet down. Oh, that's it. Let's go. Now we're gonna shape our sound with the EQ and get what we need out of it. Now that we got the sound how we want it, let's shape the sound and blend it in with the melody. Look at that. Let's get dirty with it now. Let's get dirty with it now. Now that we got the work out the way, it's time to have some fun with it now. yeah, I just got excited. I just got excited. I just got excited. I just got excited. My strings at? Where my strings at? Let's go ahead and get down on this bass right here. Let's get down on this bass right here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. We want the bass right here. Right there. Get this in legato. Let's do it. What's up, Westway Production? Appreciate you tuning in, man. Let's send this to sub mix 1. Send this to sub mix 1. Send this to sub mix 1. Put an EQ on sub mix 1. And clear that out for the bass. Make room for the bass. You know what I'm saying? I'ma grab a lead. Let's put the melody on the track now, man. Let's put the melody on the track. Shout out to Aldo Chavez. Appreciate you following on Twitch, man. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's go ahead and grab some arcade. Put that on here, man. Let's grab some vocals. Put that on here. We almost done with the track. Let's grab some vocals and put that on there, and it's good. This track got a lot of subtle stuff in it, man. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna grab some arcade on that. Grab some vocals to see if we can put on that thing and call it a raps. Call it a rap skis. Shoot. I think I'm gonna go with hooked. I think I gotta go with hook, man. Give me some, cause I'm feeling some nice little words on that. Baby, Mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm.
For me, you got me.
Mm-mm.
No. Oh, yeah. So far, thinking about your love now. No, I can't try it. I love ya. Hey, come back, don't say it. Oh, there you go. Every day, yeah. No. Ooh, yeah. I want you now. Give me that good love. La la
Let's see. What was that in again? It's in G sharp natural minor. Oh, I use the bathroom real quick.
tested, yeah, don't show.
But they really don't know me though. Ego, feeling ready to go.
Shoot, y'all can't hear me. My bad. My bad. My bad. Microphone was off. My bad. What I was saying. I appreciate OVOTO. Appreciate that, man. Enjoy your holidays, big man. Gamal Crawford fire. Appreciate that, Gamal. My man said he's sweating just looking at it. I mean, sweating just listening to it. What was that vocal plugin? That's Arcade, man. Arcade is the vocal plugin. Output Arcade. Yeah, man, that thing. Oh shoot, man, the drink out, man. Like it don't take me long, bro. Y'all should know that. It don't take me long at all, man. This thing right here. This thing right here on some type of different stuff. I don't know if y'all feeling what just happened just now, bro. For real. Man, we started with that sample. That's our sample, man. Then we added another sample to it. Kind of like off a little bit. Shoot. And then the low strings. Fill up the glass. It's time for another one. Absolutely, white boy, guys. It definitely is time for another one, dog. It is time. And then I got some high strings in there. And then that bass just set it off. That bass just set it off. And then that drum pattern just went hard. Vocals. That's Stank Face Gang. That's going on the Stank Face Gang, bro, for real. Hey, what y'all want to name that, man? What y'all want to name that? Somebody give me a name for this beat right here. That sound like kind of like like that. Sky's no limit. Sky no limit. I like that. Peace Can't song name the night before Christmas. We don't do Christmas, man. No too evil. No too evil. No the evil. I hear that. I'm kind of liking Sky No Limit, but I wanna add something in with the no too evil thing. Let's call it. Call it Evil Skies. Let's call it evil, cause I like the evil thing because it got like that little hard bass in it, so it kind of give it that evil sound. You know, it kind of give it that evil sound. I kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? It kind of give it that evil sound. So I don't know, man. Like, what you thinking? Man, why every time somebody gets some type of correction, man, the first thing they think is somebody offended somebody, dude. Like that, like a habit people got, dog. Like correction is not like correct, just say, just take the correction, dog. Like every time somebody get corrected, first thing they say is, oh shit, sorry I offended, man. I offended. I said, my bad, no disrespect, no man. Correction is not when somebody correct you on something, dog, it's not offensive. It's just correction. You say thank you and that's it. You go, you know, like every time somebody get a, you know, like you can't take correction in that mentality, man. You know, like I urge y'all to understand and stop doing that. Y'all hear me say that time and time again. Every time somebody got to be corrected on here or something, first thing they say is, oops, my bad, I didn't mean to offend, or I didn't mean to. Correction is not. You say thanks, man, and you roll. You know? Because if you keep looking at correction as like that, then you're not gonna take it in. You know, you go hear it, you go listen to it, but you're not gonna take it in. You know what I'm saying? Anything that you gotta be corrected for, or shifted a different way for, a different mindset, or think about something that's a little bit smarter than your idea, or that, you know, like the first thing people think is, oh my bad, I didn't mean to offend. Like, bro, you just say thank you, and that's it. You know? Like when somebody gotta correct me on something, if I say something and they gotta correct me on it, then I don't say, oh, my bad, I don't mean to offend. I say thank you. And I go, you see what I'm saying? Oh, I don't mean, like correction ain't offend. It's not, you didn't offend somebody because they got to correct you. You know, or they didn't correct you because you offended them. Or they corrected you simply because they don't want you to walk out there, do that somewhere else and not know. You know, that's love to me, not offensive. You know what I'm saying? That's love when somebody do that to you. They don't want you to step out there and do that nowhere else. You know, or possibly make yourself look foolish or something somewhere else, so they correct you. You know, like y'all even say that time and time again, man. Don't take correction. I think I'm gonna call it Sky the Limit. Sky. Say thanks, man. You say appreciate that, bro. Appreciate the info and you roll, man. You take it in. Appreciate the info, man. You know. Thanks for letting me know that. I appreciate you letting me know. But the first thing I notice the difference. If somebody correct you and you say, thanks, man, I appreciate you letting me know that. Or when somebody correct you, you say, oh, my bad, I didn't mean to offend. Like, you're not taking it in. You know, you're so worried about you being offensive. You're not taking it in what they just corrected you on, what they just said. There could be some information that you just missed that they told you that's crucial to you or something valuable to you, man. It could be. You know, but just because they corrected you, you're thinking, oh shit, I offended them because they had to correct me. I offended them. Nah, man. Like, don't take correction like that, bro. Like, you know. What this is again? G sharp minor. But just to clear it up, man, everybody, you know, the people that's been rocking with me for a while know I don't they know I don't roll with the Christmas thing at all, man. I'm cool with that. You know, it's so widespread and so worldwide. People just assume everybody rock with it. You know, that's just what they assume because it's so widespread. But I don't rock with that, man. But enjoy, you know, I don't like to stop other people from having their fun, man. You know, I just don't vibe with it, you know. You know, do y'all thing and enjoy y'all time, man, for real. You know? Okay, and the BPM is 181. BPM is 181. BPM is 181. It's the limit. Sky's the limit. We all Westward Production. We all friends. No, we not. Oh man. I ain't gonna lie, I don't throw the word friend around loosely, dog. Like I ain't gonna lie, I don't throw the word friend around just cause you know I don't throw that word around loose. I know it's like that in the world, you know, just cause somebody vibe with you and they cool with you, you've been knowing them for a while, they call them your friend, but nah man, I don't throw that word around loosely, dude. You know, it ain't. You know? I'll throw that ain't no loose little term, dude. You know, for me to call you my friend, dog, that means you didn't damn near took a bullet for me, dog. You was in the trenches, dog. You ain't just met me yesterday. You was in the trenches, man. You know, you didn't rock solid tight, and you was my alibi some kind of way somewhere. You know what I'm saying? You know, you was my alibi somewhere, dog, for real. That be you friends, dog. But I don't throw that word around lightly, dog, for real. So nah, man. You know, I'm cool. I'm cool, man. I'm real cool with everybody, man. Everybody, and I show love to everybody, man. But when we start talking friend, oh yeah, dog. That mean me and you was seriously on some Mission Impossible type stuff, big dog. You know? Nah, I just be messing with y'all, man. Yeah, it's for the kids. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't do it, man. I don't clown kids like that, bro. You know, I view kids as a blank sheet of their mind as a blank sheet of paper. You know, like they don't know no better. They didn't come into this world knowing no better. So the last thing I want to fill that blank sheet of paper with is lies, just to make them smile. That's the last thing I'm gonna fill that with. So that's it. The reason why you do it. That's exactly the reason why I don't do it. You know, because it's for the kids. I'm not gonna fill them with that. I could do the same thing. I could do the same thing for them. Like I could give them the same feeling, the gifts, the family, the food, the fun. I could give them all of that just without the lies. I could do that. Don't fill with hopes and dreams. Fill with truth, man. I fill with truth. You know, I'll fill anybody with the truth, man. Not some crazy ass stuff just so they can smile. Nah, man. You know, they fragile like that, bro. They just fragile like that, you know. So I don't fool with their minds like that, bro. No kind of way, you know. You turn that one way and be thinking that just because it's You turn that one way and be thinking that just because it's cool with you that you ain't really done nothing. But man, like stuff like that, it's them little things like that that be the reason for all type of stuff later on, bro. But it's just that nobody associate them things. They don't associate it with it, you know. They just don't associate that. But they think it's way separate, way left. That don't have nothing to do with, you know, me teaching my daughter how to believe in something that's not there. Some dude that's not there don't have nothing to do with her holding on to a dude that she know no good for her, but she holding on to him. Like quite possibly she's seeing something that's not there. And she got that idea from you long time ago when you taught her that to believe in something that ain't there. You know, and it's perfectly fine to do it. You know, when my son don't want to get up off the couch to go get no job, possibly I taught him that all he got to do is just be cute and be good, and people gonna give him stuff. Because the day just changed. Possibly I taught him that. I gave him that behavior. You know, like people just don't really associate them little things with what's happening in their life. They don't associate how much them little bitty small white lies, as they call them little small things is the reason for bigger things in your life. They just don't really associate them things, you know. What's up, Weebo F Music? Web of Music. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you following on the Twitch. Let's get this thing out real quick, and then we gonna end this up, man. This little beat right here came out fire, man. Came out fire as hell, bro. Came out fire. Let's get that in the Discord. Yes, this beat right here is going in the Discord. Told you, man, as soon as y'all got here. Told you, man, as soon as I started this whole thing up. I tried to tell y'all ain't gonna get the normal talk here. Y'all not gonna get it. Y'all not gonna get that normal talk here, man. You're gonna get some stuff that actually make you think and make you use your brain on some stuff. Some stuff that you ain't really heard before, ain't never even really took in. You're gonna get it here for real. And it gonna be straight up logical truth to you, man. Not belief, not what we feel, not what all of them things could be swayed. But if we stick to the truth about some stuff, yeah, dog. You're gonna hear some stuff here, man. I'm gonna be upfront and real with you, bro. For real. No cap. No nothing. That way, even if y'all don't like it, even if y'all don't take it in, even if whatever y'all do with it, that way, one thing y'all always gonna be able to say is, man, that dude, you ain't gotta worry about nonsense ever coming out that dude's mouth, bro. You know? We might not like it, but for real, when that dude open his mouth, you ain't never gotta worry about nonsense coming out his mouth ever. I'd rather go down like that in history than go down for just being some nice dude. You know what I'm saying? Like I told y'all, man, when this live stream started up, dog, I tried to warn y'all from the beginning, man. Y'all gonna hear some stuff that ain't the norm. But it's gonna be true. It ain't the norm. But it's gonna be true, dog. You know, some people we're gonna lose behind that. Some people we're gonna gain behind it. But you know, as long as, you know, whatever it is, long as I could go down in history for no nonsense coming out these lips right here, I'm straight. I'm good. I gotta put a little compressor on. I gotta put some of these drums to keep them under control, man. Like drums getting kind of haywire, man. I'm like, damn, that signal crazy. Man, that's sick, bro. Like that's on some other level type stuff. Let me tighten up that. Now I'm trying to mix the track. Now it sounds so good. Now I'm over here trying to mix the track. Let me just do a little something just to kind of. Yeah, bro, I kind of like that beat, man. I kind of like that track. Let me clean up some of these frequencies in here, man. Said it said, shout out to Said it said. Pac said it's gonna be some Said it said what did Pac say is gonna be some stuff that you see that's gonna make it hard to smile in the future. For real. Uh-huh. There you go. You know, people gonna start opening their eyes to some stuff, man, that's been keeping us in the dark for a long time, bro. You know, all these traditions and all that nonsense and stuff like that, bro, you know. Like, people gonna start opening their eyes to it. More and more people you see ain't fooling with none of that no more, bro. You see it. Like, I don't care what type of spin you put on it and what type of joyous cheer you put on it, dog. It's people, you're starting to see more and more people, man. Like, I used to be like that. I'm serious. I couldn't wait for this time of year, man. I couldn't wait. You know, like, it was nice. It was all good. Presents, gifts, family, all that. Bro, years ago, man, I started to wake up, bro. I started to kind of just open my eyes to what's going on around me, man. You know, and the stuff that we being fed, you know, on some happy type stuff. Just and we figure long as it's happy, it's all good. We could roll with it. But bro, I encourage y'all to start opening your eyes, man. Start looking at what's around y'all, man. Nah, man. I ain't fooling with none of that, bro. None. And like I said, anytime you think you're missing something, you can have all of that. You can have it all. Just without the lies, without the BS and all the lies, bro. You can have all of that, everything. The same thing that everybody enjoying, you can have it at any day. You ain't gotta wait till it's time. You can have it at any day. You know, but you just have it without the BS and the lies, man. Just have it without that. And you're good. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Throw a little static mix up on here. Make sure she nice, man. I need a compressor to hit the top of them drums, man. I need a compressor to hit the top of them drums. Just a taste. Just a little taste, man. The compressor gotta hit the top of them drums. Just I feel I kind of hit them peaks going out of whack, man. So we need a compressor just to hit the top of them drums. Normally I don't do this, but we need this right now here, man. See, we need this. We need a sharp attack. I need like a quick release. I want it to hit them drums and then come out. All right, so we're gonna put it at like, I'm gonna put it like 5. I'm gonna give it a little bit I'm gonna make it a little bit over compressed because it's gonna only touch them lightly. I'm gonna raise the knee size up to about 5. That way it clamp down on it real kind of hard, like, you know. And I'm looking for about 2 dB of gain reduction. See, somewhere around there. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sharpen that up. I'm gonna with that compressor did, I'm gonna go ahead on and sharpen that up right here. When it touched the top of them drums, it took off my transients a little bit. Keep them. You gotta sacrifice a little bit of your transients to keep your drums under control. But then after you get them under control, see right now without this EQ right here, just that compressor, look how my drums locked in. Look my signal. See, my drums locked in right there. They locked in. They ain't going nowhere. But now that this compressor keeping them peaks under control, now I gotta go back. And give it back what that compressor doing. Give it back that sharp. Give my drums back that sharpness that is cutting them peaks off on me. And all that take is just brightening the highs a little bit, and then kind of cutting out the mid low the mids very lightly. See, now I got the pop back in my transients, just like that. I got the sharpness and the pop back in my transients, but my drum's still under control. See? It's still under control, just chilling. Crazy, bro. And y'all notice the whole track standing under control, just like that with the little quick little thing that we did to it. The whole track standing under control. But now, the good thing is now we got the whole entire thing. We got the whole entire track. The whole track standing under control. But the whole track got like a sharpness to it. The drums got a punch to it, The melodies got a crispness to it. So we kind of just threw a little static mix on it, just to kind of get everything under control, you know, without actually mixing the whole track. Now when them stems come out of here, they not all crazy, like, you know what I'm saying? They're not all crazy and just all out of whack, you know. That's the whole purpose. So now let's do that, man. Let's get this into the Stank Face Gang real quick. Let's go on and do it. All right, 24. Explode tracks. We're gonna explode tracks. Export. Gonna go back up here. New folder, call it stems. Control V, paste that. Sky's the limit. Make sure we got that pasted. do it. Control V, paste that on the beat, and save our stems, bro. There we go. 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 There we go, man. There we go. Hey, but look, let me tell y'all something, man. When I tell y'all stuff like that about me, you know, when I tell y'all stuff like that about me, you know, that's just me and what I understand and what I see, dude. Like I don't never discourage people from going and do their thing. Y'all some grown people, man. Choose what y'all want to do for yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? But like I don't do the monkey see, monkey do thing. I don't do the follow it just because it's tradition thing. I don't do none of that, bro. Like I understand it for myself and make my choice for it. I don't just do it because somebody put that in me years ago. You know, that's not how you're supposed to work in the world, bro. You know, I wake up and I go open my eyes for myself. And if I make the choice to do it, then at least it's for me. I did it for myself. I didn't do it just because somebody taught it to me a long time ago. And I ain't never went and checked to see what's up with it. You know what I'm saying? All right. We got the stems up in here. Got the stems up in here. Oh shoot, that ain't the stems. That ain't the stems. We got the stems up in here. Oh. Bro, this gonna be crazy, man. Sky's the limit 181. Drums. Copy. Pattern. One 81. Boom. Control V. Okay, this is sample 2. Sample 2, Control V. And this right here is bass. Control V. And this right here is. I think somebody asked me a while back how I be labeling my tracks like this so quick. I be labeling my files real quick, man. I just use the copy and paste shortcut for Windows. That's all I use. Somebody asked me that, like when they be seeing me relabel my files, how I be doing it so quick. You know, so like if I want to relabel this file something like that, like I want to take all this MPC stuff out and just put like this track right here is piano hits, and just put G sharp minor 181 and take all the rest of this stuff out. Feel what I'm saying? So the way I do it is all I do is just click inside the title, and it's gonna allow me to rename it like this, to click inside of it. So right now I can highlight anything in this title that I want to copy. So I just highlight G sharp minor 181. I make sure that's highlighted in there. G sharp minor 181 right here, like this. And then I hit Control C. Now it's copied. It's copied to my clipboard. You feel what I'm saying? That G sharp minor 181 is copied to my clipboard. So now that it's copied to my clipboard, all I gotta do is go inside of here, click on the track. It's gonna allow me to change it. See what I'm saying? It's ready for me to change it. So when I type in piano hits to label it, I hit space and then I hit Control V to paste what I got copied. There you go right there. So now it's piano hits G sharp minor 181. So I'm just using the shortcuts. That's how I do it, the Windows shortcuts. You know, so like low strings right here, I click on it, ready to do it. Low strings. All that low strings right here, and then Control V to paste to paste the G sharp minor 181 in there. So that's copied on my clipboard. So I'll go here. I'm ready for here. This is high strings. Control V. Boom. And that's how I change them so quick. This is the vocal right here, so I can call this Vox and then Control V. Boom. Now that's Dave. So that's how I do it. That's how I label my track so quick like that, just in case y'all wanted to know. I remember somebody asked me about that, but I don't think I ever showed y'all like how I'm doing that. Whenever I get files or something like that, I just label them. I just copy what I want to be in the file, put it, hit Control C and put that on my clipboard. And then I just go in and label the stuff whatever I want, hit Control V and paste the rest of it. Go to the next one, label it what I want, hit Control V and paste the rest of the title. So same thing I do in the MPC software when I'm saving my beats. Like I hit Control S to save it, then I title it, and then the first thing y'all see me do is I highlight the title that I just typed in, and I hit Control C and copy it. You know, that way when I make my folders and all that stuff, that title is still on my clipboard. I just hit Control V, and it stay on my clipboard all the way until I get to Reaper. Now when I drag the stems in Reaper, to mix the track, and then when I'm ready to save it in Reaper, I just hit Control S and then go to the place where you title it and hit Control V and paste the title again. So that title that I paste inside of Reaper has been the title since I started the beat. Just copied to my clipboard. It's been sitting on my clipboard on a computer. So that's how I do it. You know what I'm saying? Make it easy, man. Like you gotta, like I said, you gotta come up with little things to your workflow like that, man. Like, you know, look, what I suggest y'all do for y'all workflow, the way you kind of sharpen up your workflow is you pick out the stuff that you do over and over in a beat. I don't care what that is. I don't care what it is. Just whatever you do like 3, 4, 5 times over while you're making a beat. And if you do it more than 3, 4 times, something like that, almost 5 times, if you do it like 3, 4, or 5 times during your beat making process, then you're supposed to have some kind of shortcut for it. Like that's how I work, you know, in anything that I'm doing. If it's something like if I'm making a beat and I'm constantly pulling up an EQ, the same EQ, y'all saw me, y'all could go see my shortcut for it. My shortcut is to copy it to put it on the master channel and copy it to every track. My EQ just set on the master channel and I just keep copying it to every track that I need it on instead of going find it again. Y'all saw my shortcut. I got a YouTube video on that, you know, because I keep pulling up that EQ. So if you do something more than 3, 4, 5 times in your beat making process, find some type of shortcut for that, man. Some type of way to quicken that if you're gonna be doing it a lot. You know, so that's how I work when it comes down to finding a workflow that's quick and efficient. I just look at the stuff that I constantly do, and if I constantly do it in my beat making process, when I sit down and make a beat from start to finish, if I constantly do this one thing inside of that time, then I'm gonna find some kind of shortcut, some kind of way to do it quicker. I'm gonna find that, and if there's not a way, then I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna create one my own way. I'm gonna create some type of way to make it quicker and faster. You know, I don't believe in getting fast at everything. I just believe in eliminating them things that take too long. You know, I don't want to get fast at making beats. I just want to eliminate me going and search for the same EQ 6 times. I want to eliminate that. You know, I'm gonna still make the beat the same way. Make the you know, like I ain't trying to be fast at the beat making process. I just don't want to have to go find the same damn EQ 6 times over again. You feel what I'm saying? So it's those things you get quick at, not making beats. You know, get quick at those things. And you go find your beat making process cut in half. You don't have to speed up your beat making process because you're not going to grab that same EQ 6 times. You understand what I'm saying? Like I don't have to I don't have to go look around for my stems because I know where they're going. I got a certain way I save all my beats, so I know where they're going. So that take time off of that. I'm not looking around for what I did with this and what I did with that and where this at on my hard drive and I saved it, but it ain't went there, or I don't know where it went. All that stuff, man. Like that's gone from my workflow. You know, so that's the point of this, though. You know, like what you do is you don't try and get fast at making beats. You get fast at your workflow. Your workflow not necessarily making beats. Your workflow is how many times you click on the effects tab. How many times you go here to do this specific thing. That's your workflow, not just the making beats part. You get fast at those things. You know, if you always going to the MPC software and you pulling up your browser, you pulling up your browser on the MPC software, then you're supposed to be very, very familiar with that F button. That F button pull up your browser. Like, you're supposed to be very familiar with that by now, because it's gonna cut out you keep going to that browser. Now that then just speeded up your beat making process, because you don't have to keep going click on that little icon down at the bottom to open up your browser and drag sounds in. You know, if you mess with that browser more than 5 times in your beat making process, 3, 4, 5 times, then you should be very, very familiar with that F button. Very familiar with it. That's how I'm gonna open up my browser from now on. Now you're not clicking 3, 4, 5 times just to open up a browser. All right, let's get these in here, man. Let's do this. 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 Plus. All right, we're gonna call that D Control V. I could paste the title, man. Oh, I don't want it's not the full title. What the title was again? Should what the title was again? Sky's the limit, my bad. So at least I got G sharp minor there. All I gotta do is just type in sky's the limit. You know, I'm gonna put the message. Right? We're gonna create the thread. All right, and then we're gonna drag all the stems up in this mug, man. Drag all the stems off up in this piece. There y'all go, man. Like, bruh. Highlight them all. Oh, highlight them all. And then drag, shift, boom, upload right there. There y'all go, man. Stank Face Gang, bruh. Stank Face Gang. We got the beat in the Stank Face Gang for you guys, man. All right, that's a few projects that we put inside of that, man. The first project is Grimy. The second project is Sky's the Limit. Y'all love that Black Magic one. That Black Magic one we did the last time. I put like 3 in there the last time. I wanted to cook up like 3, but you know, shit, I gotta start my night, man. Got a time to chill, so I want to start my light. I know it's early, but I stream early though, and I've been on before. Let's see what it is. 4 hours? Yeah, that's about my usual time. That's about my usual time, like 3, 4 hours streaming. You know? For real. That's about my usual time, man. You know? So let me know, man. Let me know what y'all, yeah, who ready to, yeah, I wanted to ask all this, man. Who ready to have our first official beat battle, man? Like, who ready to have that? Which one of y'all ready to have the first official beat battle, bro? Like, the first one. You know, we done had all type of other events on the channel. We done had all type of other stuff going on. You know, all my events is in the about section of my Twitch profile. So we done had a bunch of events, different ones. You know what I'm saying? But like beat battle, like who ready to have a beat battle? That's gonna be our first ever beat battle. Now the beat battle is no White Boy Godzilla. The no zero policy is in effect for the sample flip challenge. The beat battle is, however, somewhat different. Cause the beat battle, you're gonna be playing, you're gonna be using your own beats to battle. It ain't gonna be no sample I gave you. It ain't gonna be. It's gonna be you can choose whatever you want in your arsenal of beats, and you're gonna be battling with that. It like go to your stash, go pick your weapons to battle with, and then come to the table and be ready to battle. You know. But that's the thing about the beat battle. You're gonna be able to go. You're gonna be able to go in your stash and go pick your tightest beats. You know, you come to the table with at least like 4 of them. You know. And how I'm gonna do it is, shout out to Jade August, Agua. Jade Agua. Thanks so much for following. How I'm gonna do it is just how I'm gonna do it. What I'm gonna do is y'all get to come to war with like 3-4 beats, man. You know, like 3-4 beats. Y'all get to come with. And then we're gonna battle it out. We're gonna have like different different battles. You know, we're gonna have like different tiers, like the first tier, the second tier, the third tier. So you win your first tier, you go move to the second tier. And we're gonna have like a east and a west tie. We're gonna split y'all up in the east and west. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I mean, it's not necessarily where you're from. It's not necessarily where you're from. You know, but it's just the east and west side. It's just different sides. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna have like and you enter, man. You make your beats. You make your beats. You know, you're gonna be able to prepare for this. You know, like it ain't gonna be nothing on the spot. You're gonna actually be able to prepare for this. So when we say like beat battle night coming on such and such a date, you know, you got time to go make some fire. Even if it's some new beats or something, you got time to go make that. That way you can bring that to war with you. If you're gonna make a tight beat in them few days, you could bring that to war with you. You can come battle with that. So this going, you know, all the events that we had, pretty much all the events that we had is designed for you to work right here. You know, with me. That's why I chose them specific events that we have. If y'all notice the trend of them is designed for you guys to work right here on the spot, right here on the thing. You know, you understand what I'm saying? So this is gonna be something that you can prepare for. Like you can use them beats from like a year ago if you think they're hot. If you think they're hot enough to battle with. So that's what I'm thinking, man. We're gonna have an east and a west. We're gonna have an east and a west. You know, it's gonna be probably like we're gonna start off kind of chill though. We ain't gonna have too many people on the first one. You know, just to kind of start it off. So I might have like 6 on one side, 6 on the other side, just to kind of start it off. You know, it's gonna grow. Obviously, it's gonna grow, but we're gonna just do a quick one. You know, 6 on one side, 6 on the other side. So it's gonna be, just picture some college brackets. I don't know if y'all ever seen college basketball brackets. Well, you got a team right here, you got a team right here, and then them two play, and then the winner of them play. You know, and then you got 2 more down here, and them 2 play, and the winner of them play the winner of the other 2. Like it's gonna be just like bracket type stuff. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna have like a first round, a second round, third round, and then you're gonna have the same thing happening on the other side. The 6 from the other side gonna be battling each other. So 2 gonna battle, 2 gonna battle, 2 gonna battle. That's 6. Then from them 2, it should be 3 left. I mean, it should be 4 left. And then from them, it's gonna keep decreasing as they go on until you get to 2 on this side, 2 on that side. The 2 gonna battle on this side, the 2 gonna battle on that side. And then you're gonna have 1 from this side and 1 from that side. And them 2 gonna battle for the championship, you know? So what I'm telling you is you gotta have beats ready for them, for all of them tiers, you know? So it's gonna be like for the first round, then you make it to the second round, then you make it to the third round, then you make it to the final round. So you're gonna have to have at least by 3-4 beats ready to battle with. You know, and you pick whichever one you want to battle for whatever round. Like you got 4-5 beats in your hands right now. You get to listen to somebody else beat, whoever first. We have the coin toss, whoever first, they go. Now, obviously, whoever second, you get to listen to the first person beat and decide, go pick whatever beat you want to submit. You feel what I'm saying? And like you get to listen to that first person beat and go, go see, okay, look, I got something that I could take them out with, and it don't have to be that fire. You know what I'm saying? I got something I could take them out with, and it don't really have to be that fire. You feel what I'm saying? So, but it's gonna be nice. Y'all know the way I do it, man. Like if I do it, I'm gonna put it together nice, man. You know, it's gonna be nice, man. To where y'all gonna have a nice blast with it. When are you thinking for the beat back? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I don't really know, bro. That's why I'm kind of asking. You know, I don't know. I don't really know like what date we want to do it. You know, this is gonna be the first time that we do it, so I don't really know what date. You know, I don't really know if we should give it a little time or if we should do it. You know, we should do it now or whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? So remember, you like understand the concept of it. You get to pick your beats, bro. You get to pick your beat. Like you get to pick whatever. Like if you got 50 beats on your hard drive, you get to pick the 4 you want to come to war with. You know what I'm saying? This ain't gonna be no on the spot type deal where you making beats on us. No, this gonna be like you get to pick the one I don't care if it's beats from 2 years ago that you made. If it's a beat you made yesterday, I don't care. You get to pick your best 4 beats and come to war with them. Whatever you want, it don't matter. Don't matter how you made them, whatever you done to them, you get to pick your best 4 beats and come to war. So, you know, that's what I'm thinking, man. And then everybody have a blast. I'm gonna give away some gifts, obviously. You know, I'm gonna give away some cash prizes as well. Like y'all gonna be battling for cash. Like I believe I'm the type of person, like if I'm gonna put y'all against each other doing something, you know, if I'm gonna put y'all against each other, then I'm gonna always slap some type of monetary value to that. Like in competition, when you create competition, then I like to give the best of incentive, and the best of incentive is to put a little cash in your pocket. You know, like if we doing the other events, then if you notice my prizes is just stuff that y'all can use, producer stuff y'all can use to get better. Cause y'all not in competition on none of them other things. There's no competition against each other. You just in competition with yourself on my other events. But like with a beat battle, y'all gonna be in competition with each other. So I'm gonna give y'all the best incentive. The best incentive is putting a little money in your pocket, putting a little change in your pocket. They're gonna make you want to get on your horse and do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a little change in y'all pocket for the winners. You know. So that's coming, man. You know. So like I just want to kind of introduce it to y'all just to see if y'all would be interested in that, man. Oh, Jade, like I said, sounds lit. Classic Hank say, I'm down, let's do it. White Boy Godzilla say, well, I'm like Assassin's Creed on the MPC, so everybody else better just go ahead and chicken out now. Well, there you go. White Boy Godzilla say he ready, dog. Look, see, that's what I'm saying. It's already on some competitive stuff. There you go. Like, you know, a little friendly competition ain't harmful, man. You know, like it's not harmful. You gotta put your stuff up against other people and see what somebody gonna say about it. You know, like you could be in your own little space and make beats all you want and think they hot. You know, but eventually you're gonna have to put your stuff up against somebody else and see what other people think about it. You know, yours versus this, and see if people rock with yours. You know, some of y'all there is gonna clear up in your minds if y'all ready to start selling beats. You know, you win a few beat battles, bro. Like that instantly put in your mind, dude, if I thought I wasn't ready to start selling beats, then I'm ready. My sound that, because you won a few beat battles. Come on, man. Like that mean I'm putting my stuff up against competition, which is what you doing when you decide to sell beats. You about to drop your beats, you know, in a competition of a million, 1.2 million other producers out there that's selling beats. About to drop yours in the middle of all of that and try and sell. So you're in competition with everybody, you know. You're not in personal competition with it, but you're in a business competition with them to see who product the best, who product mixed the best, so yours could sell. So eventually, before you do that, you're gonna have to go put your stuff up against somebody else's stuff. You will have to just to start seeing, okay, if I just make my beat and I submit it, quite possibly a few people could say I got a good beat. You already know that, because that's what y'all do. Y'all submit y'all beats to my website. We critique the beat. We tell you what's up with it. All right? So you can know that. But that's just your beat being played. That's the thing you got to realize. That's just your beat being played. What if we was listening to somebody else beat right after that and we put yours up against that? Then, you see what I'm saying? Now that's going to start to tell you a lot about your beat. It's going to start to tell you a lot about where you fall in this category. If you keep being put up against somebody, anybody, your competitors keep changing and you never win. You feel what I'm saying? But yet in the beat critique, we didn't say every one of your beats fire. You see what I'm saying? We done said every one of your beats fire in the beat critique. But now in the competition, you can't seem to win one. That's what it's going to tell you. It's going to tell you stuff like that. Where you're at, like where you fall at in the game. You feel what I'm saying? So why me say he down? He down, all right. All right. Yeah, man. Yeah, we're going to do that, man. We're going to do that. I just kind of wanted to throw it by y'all and see if y'all down for that, you know? So we're going to definitely do it, man. We're going to do it. I'm going to set it up. I'm going to set up the brackets and everything, you know? And then we're going to have a stream. We're going to have the beat. Now, here's the thing. This is what's going to happen on the spot, though. This is what's going to happen on the spot. You're not going to be able to, you're not going to know you in it. Like, we picking that on the spot. We picking that like the night we have the beat. Like, okay, for instance, let me tell y'all how it's going to run. For instance, let's say we have it. Let's say tonight was a beat battle night. Tonight was a beat battle night. Y'all all show up and log on. Everybody who want to be in the beat battle, just show up with 4 beats. Everybody who want to be in it, show up with your best 4 beats. Now, when it start, we gonna pick the people right there on the spot that's gonna be in it. Obviously, all of us ain't, all of y'all ain't gonna be able to be in it. You gotta wait till the next one. Not all of y'all gonna be able to be in it. But we gonna pick the people right there on the spot who gonna be in it. And the reason why I want to do it that way is because we know you there. You're online. You're there right now. We know you're there. If I had y'all register for it for a future date that is coming, then quite possibly you could grab a slot. But then when the time come, okay, now you missed it. You're not there. You see what I'm saying? So now we got to revamp this whole thing all over again live on stream. So the object is to do it live on stream. Like, we're going to pick the people on stream. We're going to pick y'all like right there because y'all there. Y'all there and ready. You know? So like when the beat battle start, we're going to ask like who want to be in the beat battle? Like before it start, who want to be in the beat battle? All of y'all going to start submitting y'all names. Y'all want to be in the, and we're going to pick from them names. Like right then and there, we're going to pick from. Boom. You in the beat battle right now. Get your beats ready. In 10 minutes, you're going to be playing your beats, so get them ready. And y'all going to be able to drop them in the Discord. Same way, I'm going to create a beat battle room for the beat battle specifically. I'm going to be able to drop them in the Discord. We're going to play them. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, if you don't, like I can make the Discord. Or I could have an email address where y'all email them to me. The reason why is because like when this thing get bigger and bigger, some of y'all not gonna want y'all new beats to be played on the Discord like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like me, for instance, if I was entering in a beat battle, like at this position at this particular point in my career right now, if I was entering in a beat battle, I wouldn't enter in a beat battle right now where I'm at right now. Well, this is me personally, where I'm at in my career right now. I wouldn't enter a beat battle where my beat gonna be played like right there wide open. I wouldn't do that. I would enter a beat battle to where I could send it somewhere. And that person got my beat, not just somewhere where I uploaded my beat and everybody can mess with it. That's just me. Like before when I first started, I wouldn't care. But where I'm at now in this game, I don't want nobody messing with it, especially if it's something new that I got. I don't want nobody messing with it. So I don't mind entering into something to where I can send it there. And only that person got it and they gonna play it. You feel what I'm saying? But I don't want to drop my beat somewhere where everybody could get a hold of it. That ain't happening. Like at this particular point, that ain't happening. I don't know if y'all kind of understand what go on right now, like on my collab. I mean on my cookup nights like this, when I'm making beats for the Stank Face Gang. Like, dude, I'm dropping y'all fresh beats in there. Broken down in the stems. Like take that in, bro. Take in what I'm doing. Now I just told y'all that I wouldn't go do that at somebody beat battle. I don't care who it is. Some superstar beat battle. I wouldn't do that over there. But yet I created a little room and I do it for y'all all day long. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you just got to take that in, what I'm actually doing. I'm actually giving y'all beats, brother. I could sell. I could go sell that and make money. I can't sell it when I put it in there. When I put it in there for y'all, because suppose y'all doing something with it. You understand what I'm saying? Suppose one of y'all downloaded them stems and went do something with it, or make a beat, or make a song with it, or whatever. Record it to it. I did whatever to it. I can't do nothing with that no more. You feel what I'm saying? So it's just that a few people don't take in what's actually happening on these nights right here, what I'm doing. You know, like I'm actually giving y'all full beats, man. Like full entire beats. You know? Or the stems to 'em, you know. Sometimes the stems got the drums, sometimes they don't. You know, but that's my purpose for just telling y'all about it, you know, just to give y'all an idea of how I'm planning on doing it. And if y'all got some ideas too, then by all means tell me, man. You know, like let me know how y'all want to do it, what y'all comfortable with doing. You know, like most of y'all that's on here, that's following me, you know, most of y'all is like newbies, or y'all trying to learn this or trying to understand it, you know, trying to get it. So I doubt most of y'all gonna have a problem with just dropping y'all beats in the Discord. Like y'all don't have a problem with it already, making beats, you know, like flipping samples and dropping them in the Discord. So, you know, we may just make it easy like that. But as that thing grow, like a bunch of people gonna be entering in it that's professional beat maker. Like they actually professional, they actually selling shit, and they ain't gonna want to do that. I know they ain't gonna want to do that. And they're gonna be like, dude, where the email address? And I'm not driving my stuff in the Discord. What the email address? I'll send it to you that way and you can play it. But you know, so I was thinking about just starting it off like that just to begin with, you know, and I could y'all could just submit them right here. I could get them right here, you know, like I could just pull up the email and as y'all send them, I could get them like soon as y'all do it, as soon as y'all send them. So I may do it that way. So all of that I'm kind of thinking about, all of that I'm kind of rolling all in the mix and just seeing how it's gonna work. You know, if everything gonna work, if everything gonna be straight when I do it. But it's gonna be real nice though. You know, that's one thing that y'all can always count on. It's gonna be real nice. You know, the prizes, the way it's done, you know, the levels that y'all go through to do it. You know, we gonna have certain incentives through the beat battle. You know, like it ain't gonna be just who win. Like, you know, I'm gonna have like cheering, like cheering hype trains. So like if your beat really, really fire and everybody go off in the chat and you make it to a certain level, then you could get like an extra $50 on your prize. Because everybody went off in the chat for your beat. Everybody just pushed it up there to that level. You know, like I'm gonna have all them type of incentives and stuff like that just to make it lively and fun. You know, so it's gonna be real nice, man. Jacking for beats, yeah. You say jacking for beats. You know, like some people do that, man. Like, you know, that's just the way they work, bro. Like, you know, like shit. So many times I didn't had to. You know, we didn't, you know, like before I ain't had that to worry about when I first started making beats. Even when I first started selling beats, when my beats actually first started to sell, you know, like my beats wasn't really selling when I first started making them. I was mostly making beats just for artists, just for the people I was recording, because that's what I was doing. I was recording people in my studio. So when I decided to start making beats, that's the first people I started making beats for. Everybody will come to my studio, I make beats. And you know, and then I was selling beats that way. You know, and it was easy because you already got all these people coming to the studio, and all of them are artists, all of them are, and I could make music. So I was like, shit, I'm gonna start making beats too at my studio. That way, you know, I could be a one-stop shop kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, like I started putting my beats out. Like people started getting a hold of my beats like past the studio. I didn't even start putting them out yet. People just started kind of getting a hold of my beats past the studio. You know, because all type of people was contacting me on my social media, telling me how they get the exclusives, how they get this, because they got my beat from somewhere over here, and now they want the exclusive now, because they want to do something with. So my beats had then started branching out before I even put them out there. My beats had started like kind of making it out there before I even started putting it out there. You know, and I'm not saying my sound was so hot that it did. My beats was so hot that it, because they wasn't. It's just the fact that my work ethic is out this world. Y'all see it. You know, 4, 5, 6 hour streams. You know, I'm making beats. You know, I always cook up. Like y'all see my work ethic. It's just crazy. When you got a work ethic like that, dog, then your stuff really ain't gotta be that good. You just flooding the streets with it because it's just all over. You know? So that's the way I always figured it in my mind, man. Like, you know, if I can't be better than somebody, then the object is to do more than them, If I can't be better than them, then I'm gonna just do more than them. You know, like if my sound ain't better than yours, then I'm gonna put out 3 times more content than you do. You know, it's just, you know. So yeah, it's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Did the Redeem Beat collab go through? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you redeem something, then go to my Twitch profile. Go to my Twitch profile. It's gonna tell you how to claim your reward. If y'all redeeming stuff to y'all channel points, if y'all doing that, man, then go to the Twitch profile. It's gonna tell you how to collect all of that, man. How to get all of that done. How to, you know, when you redeem stuff or when you know, y'all all of y'all got channel, but who got the most channel points, man? I wonder who got the most channel points, bro. You know, like how many channel points y'all got, man? Somebody go check their stuff and start yelling out some numbers. Who got some serious channel points on Twitch, man? You know, because I don't know if y'all know, y'all could do a lot with that stuff on here, man. Y'all could do a lot. Like I got a few things y'all could actually partake in the stream with y'all channel points. I don't know if I ever told y'all that. They got a message that keep popping up in the chat that's telling y'all that. You know, you just spent 2,500. Oh man, you got 2,500. Man, how many channel points y'all got, bro? Shoot, I be cooking up that much. Like y'all supposed to get points every time I go online. Every time I stream. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Cause I be streaming for a long time. Like most people just stream for like 2 hours. I be streaming for like 4, 5, 6 hours. So y'all be collecting channel points the whole, the drink coins. That's what they call drink coins. So y'all be collecting them coins while I'm streaming. That's why y'all getting all that stuff. I didn't even piece that together. I'm glad you told me that, dog. I'm glad you told me that, man. YME's got 17.2. What? Dude got 17,000? You got 17,000 drink coins? Dude got 17,000 drink coins, man. 7.5 Classic ain't got 7.5. That's 7,000. So y'all collecting them thing, man. Damn. I didn't even know that, bro. Like the thing is, I never pieced that together. Like I said it to where y'all go keep getting coins for as long as I'm streaming. Y'all gonna keep getting them. Y'all gonna get a certain amount every so often as long as I'm streaming. But I only plan on streaming for like an hour or 2 every time I get on. But if you notice, I be on here for like 4, 5 hours. So y'all be collecting them coins while I'm on here streaming, dog. I didn't even think about that. So you just, White Boy Godzilla say he just spent 2,500. So you probably just redeemed the B collab. Yeah, man. Go check the profile. It's gonna tell you how to claim it. You know, once you redeem it, you know, it's already in our system that you redeem it. Now you gotta go tell somebody about it. You know, like that's what the about section of my Twitch is gonna tell you. You know, you go tell somebody about it, and then we're gonna go check it to make sure you redeem, and that's when you're gonna get your stuff. You know, but why me got 17,000, man? Who else, man? Who else? I think it adds up when we interact on the chat. Yeah. You're right. All that stuff I said, dog. Like I said, let me tell y'all how y'all get drink coins, bro. I can remember how I set it up. Or I didn't set it up. I was just there when somebody else was setting it up. But like y'all get drink coins. Y'all get drink coins for talking on the chat. Y'all get drink coins for buying for buying the emotes, which I ain't got that many of them. I think I got like 3 or 4. I'm supposed to be getting some. I got this dude that's making some for me. But I ain't heard nothing from him in a minute, man. You know, so I don't know. I don't know if he's still making them. You know, I was gonna pay him to make them for me. You know, but y'all get drink coins for that when y'all buy emote. Y'all get drink coins for when y'all tip to the channel. Y'all get drink coins for when y'all cheer. Y'all get drink coins for when y'all I think y'all get drink coins for when y'all just stay on for a certain amount of time. Like every 25 minutes or every 30 minutes y'all on, y'all gonna get like 100 or 150 drink coins. You know, every like 30 minutes or 40 minutes. So if you stay on for a whole 4-hour stream, if you stay on, then you can easily leave the stream with 1,000 drink coins. You know what I'm saying? That's how that works. If you just stay on the stream, you know, like if you just stay on the stream long enough, you can easily leave the stream at the end of the night. Like if I stream for like 4 hours, you can easily leave the stream at the end of the night with like at least 7 to 1,000 drink coins. That's how that works. You know, that's how we set that up to where you can like literally get a bunch of them at one time, though. You know, who the real city says, say he got 3K. Damn, dude, like y'all stacking them things up, man. I'm glad, bro. That's crazy, man. Y'all stacking them things up. 3K. For sure, man. For sure. I mean, why me sitting over there with 17,000? Like, damn, nigga. What the fuck? 17,000 he got, man. Like, shit, he be about to do something major. Dude about to literally jump on my stream and take the whole thing off. Shit, oh yeah, hey, yeah, let me tell y'all this too. Ooh, I'm glad. I'm glad that came across my mind. I'm so glad that came across my mind. Y'all get ready, man, cause y'all gonna be able to use them coins. Y'all gonna be able to use them coins to be on my stream, man. Like literally to be on my stream. To be a guest on my stream, so y'all gonna have the chance to host a stream with me, bro. Like to buy if y'all get enough coins. It's just that option ain't there yet, but you're gonna be able to get online with me, you know, and you're gonna be able to host the stream just like I'm doing right now. You're gonna be with me, you know, whether it's a beat critique, a beat battle night, whatever it is, you're gonna be with me, dog. You know, so I'm gonna have all of y'all. Y'all gonna be able to do that to host a stream with me. You know, and that should be some jokes right there. I earned them when we game out on the PS5. Yeah. But I don't think I had the coins when I was playing the PlayStation with you guys. I don't think I had the coins, man. I don't think I had the coins yet. Hell, I don't even know if I hooked the PlayStation up right. Since I didn't had this setup right here. I think I played that thing just once since it didn't been in this setup right here. I think I played the PS5 just once. You know? So I don't even know if the thing hooked up to my Twitch like it was before. I don't even know if it is, man. I put it right here. I put it back here. It's back here. And then I put my games now. My games is now right here on the shelf with the other controller. I got an extra controller right here on the shelf. And then I got the other one that I use on top of the PS5 right here. With my games right there. You know, I just got like 7 games right there. You know, I bought this one too, man. I don't know, maybe y'all seen this one. Let me show y'all this one. It's supposed to be a crazy game that somebody told me about, man. This one right here. This one right here is supposed to be a crazy game right here, man. You know. Ghosta Tatsumura. And this is supposed to be a crazy little game right here, dude. You know what I'm saying? So I bought it. It's fresh. Like, it's not even open. Oh, it's open? Yeah, I opened it. But I ain't even played it yet. It's brand new, bro. I ain't even played the game yet, dog. I just kind of opened up the pack just to see, just to crack the seal. But I think I'm gonna start playing this, man. Like I finished Resident Evil. I finished Resident Evil, man. You know what I'm saying? So, like, that's what I was playing with y'all before when I was playing. But, you know, like one night, I ain't gonna lie, one night I was supposed to stream. Let me tell you how this went down. One night I was supposed to stream. I was supposed to get online and stream with you guys. But that was one of them nights that the internet was out. You know, like the internet was just acting funny. You know, like it was flickering on and off, it's going on and off. So what I did was I ended up playing video games that night. because I couldn't stream. You know, I made like 2 or 3 beats. Just, you know, I was waiting, seeing if they was going, if the internet was going to come back up. You know, and nothing happened. So I ended up making like 2, 3 beats. You know, and I was all ready to go live, but I just couldn't. So I made like 2, 3 beats, and I was like, you know what, man? Let me just jump on a game and play for a little while. So I jump on the game, and shit, I ended up finishing Resident Evil. I ended up finishing it. You know, I was on it that whole night. It took me probably about 3 hours to finish it. But I ended up finishing Resident Evil, so I can't play that no more with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Unless I play like another mission, you know, another type of mission. You know, so I ended up finishing that. And then what's the other one I was playing with y'all? I was playing what's the other one? I was playing Days Gone. So on the stream so far, I didn't play Resident Evil. Y'all know that. I played Resident Evil. I played Days Gone with you guys. I played Days Gone. And then I also played Metal Gear Solid with you guys. I played Metal Gear Solid. Which this one right here I love. I ain't finished this one yet, but I always did love Metal Gear Solid, dog. Like I didn't play pretty much all of the Metal Gear Solid since PlayStation, since like the first PlayStation, bro. So that's why I bought this one. I always love Metal Gear Solid. So that's the ones that I didn't play with you. Just 3 games I didn't ever play with you guys online. Metal Gear Solid, Days Gone, and then Resident Evil 3. But this one for sure I'm gonna play with you guys, man. We're gonna jump into this one real soon, you know. But y'all go check it out online. Matter of fact, I think I could do that, bro. I hope they don't if I play the trailer, they're not gonna flag my video, huh? If I play the trailer real quick. See, I hope they don't flag my video if I play the trailer real quick. I want y'all to see it, man. You know? Think crazy, bro. Let me see. I'm gonna do a gameplay type of thing. Like it's literally crazy, bro. Let me show it to y'all real quick. That way y'all can see why I bought it. And why I want to play it online with you guys, bro. It's seriously crazy, man. You know, it got the feel like Metal Gear Solid and all that, but just like it's back in the ancient time, you know, like them samurai times back there. But it got the same little missions and stuff you gotta play, you gotta create. You know? But check this out, man. It's crazy, bro. So this like the little cutscene right here. It's crazy, man. And the graphics just like this, dog. Like the graphics on the game just like this. You know what I'm saying? Like this the little movie scene at the beginning, but the graphics on the game just like that, bro.
Nobu, come.
That's his horse. So you ride the horse everywhere to get where you gotta go. Check that out, man. Check that out, bro. That's crazy, man. And you controlling that. Like, this ain't no movie. Like that's somebody controlling that dude right now. This is a gameplay right here. That's somebody controlling that dude right now that's riding a horse, bro. So that's how real it is, dude. You understand what I'm saying? Like, look how real that is, man. That's like not no video game, bro. Like you're playing a movie. That's crazy, man. Look at that. Look at that. Look.
Where are they?
Yeah, we gonna do it, white boy Godzilla. Yeah, we gonna do it, bro. That's why I bought it, man. I want to play it with you guys, bro. Just kind of chill out one night and play it. Like, check this out, man. Check the fight stuff out, bro. Check this out, man. Look at this. That's crazy, huh? And that's real. That's like somebody playing this, dude. Look. You could block. Look. Look. You wouldn't even be able to take, like, you would think that that's like the cutscene or something. Look. But that's somebody playing. That's how real a game is. Look at that. Damn. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. That's crazy.
Jin, you're late.
Did you see that, dog? Did you see that? The dude. Hold up, man. Hold up. We gotta rewind that. We gotta rewind that. Dog. I gotta rewind that, man. I want to check that out, dude. Hey, he hit the dude. The dude was slumped over, and then he just took his sword and just dropped it in his back, as if to say, "Yeah, I'm tired of it." Look. All right, he caught him with the death blow right there. Check this out. He just dropped the sword in his bag like, man, I'm done with this, bro. I'm done with this.
Jin, you're late.
You're impatient.
Love.
Where's the monk?
The bastards beat me to him. Now they're torturing him at the temple.
Come on.
So what? So what? Y'all down to play this, man? I got the game, bro. Like, look, this the game, man. At the game right there, I got the game, man. Y'all down to play it or what? Y'all want to get into some of that, like one night after the stream or something?
We could take them.
Y'all know me. I be acting a fool, bro. I be all up on that thing.
They kill the monk.
I be going do stuff that ain't even supposed to be done in the game. Look, he snuck up on the dude. Damn. You could sneak up on people. Like you could play double people like that. Like you following the girl now.
Just get that monk.
Hey, bro, he did. Did he cut his arm off? I think he did. Hold up, bro. We got the rewind button right here, man. I was too busy talking. I didn't even see what he did. What he did?
I'll guard the exits.
What he did? You talking about right here?
Go bridge. We strike quietly.
Yeah. Let's check it out. I didn't even see what he did. I know he ran up on the dude.
I'll guard the exits. Just get that monk.
Damn, dude, you could jump from building to building. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. The more I sit on here and watch this, y'all got me wanting to hook that thing out right now, man. I'm so serious. Y'all got me wanting to hook it out right now.
Please.
Let me see if I got the PlayStation thing on. I got it? Oh, nah. See, it's supposed to go there. It's supposed to go in that little screen right there. So yeah, I would have to set it up though, but damn. Damn. Bro, y'all can't say this thing ain't smooth, man.
We have to move.
Y'all can't say this thing ain't smooth, bro. Like this little game right here off the chain, man. Man.
Masako!
Damn.
Stand aside, Jin. You betrayed my family.
Run! If we fight, the Mongols win.
Uh-oh.
They already won.
What's about to happen here? Oh shit. What's about to happen here? They're gonna fight. Oh snap, they're gonna fight. Hold up. Let me pull my chair back. Let me pull my chair back and check this out, man.
You were my friend.
Give me the mark.
Oh snap.
No.
They're gonna fight. Uh-oh. Here we go. Ooh. 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 Bro, like they playing. Like somebody playing this, man. Look at that. The little fight scenes is crazy how you can interact with them like that. Damn. I'm playing this, bro. I'm playing this one, dog. Hey, y'all best believe I'm playing this one, bro. Like we playing this one. We playing this one night, dog. I promise you, we playing this one night. Hell, I might jump on here tomorrow night and just play video games, man. Cook up like a beat or two and play video games after that. Look at that. Look at that. Bruh, y'all can't tell me. Y'all can't tell me y'all wouldn't watch that, man. Come on now. Y'all can't tell me y'all wouldn't watch that. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna definitely do that, man. We're gonna definitely do that, bro. Definitely, man. Definitely we're gonna do it. Let's see who online. Let's see who online, man. Let's see if somebody online that we could raid, man. Let's see if somebody online. Let me know if y'all know somebody online right now that we could raid real quick. We can go show them some love real quick, man. Cause it's about time for me to get off here. Let me see. If y'all got somebody in mind that's on y'all stuff right now, drop their name in the thing, man, so I could check them out. If they stream nice and if it's all good, we gonna raid them. Go over there and show some love to them, man. No, I don't think we got. Let's see who on. Raid channel. Nah, ain't nobody on right now, man. Not nobody that I follow. Nobody on right now. But if y'all got somebody that's on, if y'all know somebody that's on right now, we could find them and raid them. Let's see who else we got, man. Who else we got? Somebody playing Grand Theft Auto, Apex Legend, Grand Theft Auto 5, Fortnite. Ain't nobody making music, man. Oh, who's Relaxed Beats? Let's see what's up with Relax Beats. See who that is. As soon as they stop playing these ads, we're gonna just kind of see who it is, man, and if we can raid them. I like showing people some love, man, you know, kind of brighten up their day with a little something. Let's see what he got going on. Channel preview. You just got it on a channel preview, bro. Nah, you just got it on a channel preview, man. Let's see. What else we got, man? Who else we got, man? Y'all suggest somebody in the chat, man. Suggest somebody we can raid in the chat, man. Music. What's this right here? Oh, got it. Sure. I see an MPC channel, but I don't know the dude online right now. I don't think he online right now. Nah, he not online. Shit. I gotta follow more people, man. I gotta follow some more people. That way I know if they're online or not, man. I just gotta select few people I follow on Twitch. But oh, now he playing Fortnite. What he doing? He playing Fortnite. He playing Fortnite. You can't search by like a category or something. Something music, Legs beats, musical TV, musical film, musical work, financial range. Nah, you can't even do it. Let me see if I host. Let me see if I can host. Let me see. Manage poll, host channel. Pick a live host channel. Let's see. Music, no copyright. Relax beats. On hand, but that ain't really music production, man. We probably might have to just chill on the hosting, man. I'm gonna make sure I'm online next time for when somebody stream. We're gonna rate them and host them, man. That's what we're gonna do. But we cooked up some beats tonight, man. We put them in a Stank Face Gang. I hope you guys got that. Wait, lunch with Prince. Let's see. Let's check that out. Let's check out who that is, man. Lunch with Prince. Lunch with Prince.
Maserati, she's that lady, Jay.
He was spinning them cuts, boy. He's spinning. He's spinning them cuts. Man. Yeah, man, he kind of chill. Kind of chill. Let's read it. Let's read it.
Lady J.
Let's read it. We're gonna read it. Let's read it. Let's do it.
White boy Godzilla in the house.